Yo, Ferret, how's it going? How's it going? Let me just make sure the YouTube stuff is monetized, then we'll keep going. I mean, we'll start going. Bro, I'm going first 80% of the games with the pretty good 2 steps forward, 2 steps back every day. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. I've only played one game today. I did win it, but that doesn't really mean much, right? Alright, let's get started. The stats should be accurate. I do believe we're starting at 24, whatever it is, or 25, whatever I have written there. 2543. That should be accurate. I'm gonna start with the same deck we ended yesterday. So I'm gonna start with Tapu Koko 16 Trainer, and we'll adjust from there. Shirtless, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so in 20 minutes we have a pack, and then in an hour we have another one. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, today was pretty chill. Today, I haven't played much Pocket, but other than that, we've been doing good. This is a decent pack if like you're missing any of the cards there. Wilbert, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Alright, let's go straight into ranked, I guess. How's everybody else's climb gone so far? What decks? What has there been a lot of out there? I have a feeling this deck is not going to be as efficient today. I've been hitting up against Flareons in Ultra Ball 4. Can't figure out a way to beat them with Tapu. Yeah, it's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup. You have to hope they brick, or that you're on Ori and they don't find the Nani X one. It's not easy. It's not easy. But I have a feeling today's not the day to play this list. But there's only one way to find out, which is donating points. So let's see how it goes. Let's see, let's see. Oof. If it's a grass deck off rip, bruh, at least we're going second. Let's see. Okay, okay. And we don't got Tapu. That's fine, that's fine. Could be worse. We could be going first with Oricorio lead, right? A Lala Suicune in Ultra Ball 4. It's just a hodgepodge of randomness. That sounds about right. I feel like Ultra Ball 4 is always on that tip. Alright, so we're definitely red carding. But a turn 2 Greninja here could be a problem. Let's go red card. Charge Ori. That's Cape. Towards the end of Ultra Ball 3, it was the same, trying to figure out most consistent deck to get through Ultra Ball 4. It might be one of those just like play the best deck situations. Hmm. So if it's not clear, the plan here is if they don't evolve once again to Greninja, I'll probably just repel. Rare Candy has beaten the crap out of me. Otherwise, it's fine facing Endless Suicunes. Alright, so they have to be playing Leaf to some extent, right? There's no way they do this without that. It's satisfying knocking out their ninjas. It's instant concede. But if they have Leaf, that means they can't Irida, right? So I think I'm gonna go for the Suicune now. They could have the boat as well. Okay, so they did go for Irida. Still no Greninja, that's crazy. Shell just has to go in at 5 AM. I could be asleep, but I can't for whatever reason. I'll tell you the reason. You're on stream. You want to watch the stream, bro? No, just kidding. I appreciate you tuning in, Shelters. 5 AM, that's crazy. Oh no, that's some... Yeah, okay, yeah, Europe things. Alright, so they have to find Greninja eventually, but it's not a matter of like, it might be too late by the time they do, right? Diego Sanz, is that you? Okay, so you see, I think I get a comparison like once a stream, so I'm not sure about that one, but let's throw out Geo just to weaken. I'll look him up though. Let's see. I have no idea who this is, but I see the it's long hair and a beard. Got my ass. Greninja's really the problem in all these decks. I agree with you. Tapu Koko or Oricorio, yeah. We're starting with the same deck as last night. Okay, so here they have to have found the Greninja, right? Like, does it matter though, is the question. Repel then Cyrus, or just like we just Cyrus, right? Like there's nothing they could do. They can't even knock out Oricorio right now. But Coco, hopefully your internet picked up, bro. Thank you for tuning in once again. What's good, Iron Man? So far, first game of the day, and everything worked as I guess we wanted to. Like, we played Oricorio Turbo though. I have to admit that. But can we really complain about it though? I feel like you can, right? Like there's definitely, as ignorant as a Greninja Suicune deck is, you could complain that Oricorio is just as bad. How's Motor Studios like, right? GG's, yeah. Like the title of the stream is we're playing whatever's gonna win us today. We're not here trying to be like, oh, that deck is cringe or that deck. No, if it's winning, we're playing it, alright? That's a 2-game win streak. I guess given the day, I don't know. Let's refresh here. Phaeton. Oh, jeez, this guy's at 7,000? Bro, they were neck and neck yesterday, bro. Definitely I got you with the list now. Hold up. Where's my boy Corndog? Corndog gotta get back into the top 10, bro. Nah, just kidding. This is the list we're currently using. I'm playing a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, but for some reason the first gym isn't where it's supposed to be. Oh, are you playing? Is it Kaizo? If it's Kaizo, your first gym is Brawly. I think. I could be wrong. My decks carry you. I appreciate. I'm glad somebody, like, sometimes they don't work for me, but I still post them because it helps other people, right? All top decks are cringe. I feel that. Just chilling. Got school tomorrow. I bet. Don't stay up too late. You know what I'm saying? Nah, just kidding. I'll be here. I'll be here. No, it's a ROM hack called the Mega Emerald X and Y. Then you might. You gotta Google then. I've never played that one. Necesito maleante, violador y estudiante, doctora gigante, naturales con implante, los infantes. Was it a cook or bad? Corn dog? I've only played that one game I told you against Dragonite. I started today with Tapu Koko Oricorio. This is just my first game. I'm gonna try. I have the Oricorio lined up after. The Bad Bunny concert's giving me FOMO. Bruh. I agreed. Every day I see either his post or people that I know posting that they're there. It's so brutal. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here. Yeah, corn dog. I've yet to try it. I've tried it, but not like enough to say if it's good or bad, right? I will try it though. It's just one of those where like if this deck's working, no need to change it. Let's go Ori bench. Yeah, this is me being Suicune brain again. It's like, oh, I don't know if I want to put this down. Of course I want to put this down. Obviously going second would have been so much better, but every day a new good artist comes out, shake my head, bruh. I honestly stopped like keeping up with the days because since I know I'm not going, I don't even want to know. Actually, I'm gonna keep the healing for Oricorio. We could technically red card, or we could wait for them to start using like some researches and stuff. What top 10k is at? Raging Demon. Does anybody know where top 10k is at? If Twitch or YouTube lets me know, I'll follow it up, or maybe somebody on TikTok knows. I guess I should have red carded. Goose is the most important card in that matchup? Yeah. If they find tools, right? If they don't find tools, then it doesn't really matter what's going on, I guess. Around 1700? I'm at 1710. I just want to know how much more I gotta grind. I guess not too much, but realistically, you gotta keep grinding is the issue, right? I guess we do have Cyrus. We could afford to sacrifice Tapu Koko here. Also, if they decide to attack, that's one less turn of Giratina, right? Yo, Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? Skarmory deck is all I've been using right now. I actually hate playing Espeon Sylveon. His playstyle's so boring. It also like kind of fell off, unfortunately. But yeah, I can see that. It's just decks like yours, like for example, like Skarmory struggle against Espeon because you're dealing 70 and they're healing 60. It's like it's really hard to get through. This is gonna be awkward. Technically, I could have swapped into Ori. Kept Tapu alive a little bit. I'm gonna need to find the other Ori for sure. And the healing cards that all got sent away. Although they only sent a potion away, but you know what I'm saying. Interesting. No use. They did not use... They did not back up Darkrai, is what I'm trying to say. That screams out like a second Mars, I feel like. It screams out second Mars, but I can't do anything about that. Let's just... I'll take my knockout, and then we'll start playing some Cyrus, Sabrina plays to dodge the helmet as long as we can. The chicken staring at the movie, man. Yeah. We do need to see our potion, our PCL. And before I'm not playing PCL, I'm pretty sure I've run them. Debating on going to this young boy concert. Oof. My next concert is actually hold on, let me. Okay, Cape is really good here. It's dangerous though. Yeah, we have to take one hit here. Cape is not as good as a potion there would have been. But yeah, I'm going to 21 pilots a month from now. No Guzma because I'm not attacking this turn. So, and realistically, I want to hit the belt or the second helmet. The only punish there is if they what's the word? If they Mars me again or something. We'll see. If that happens, my Scrum Range like beats it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is we need healing so bad. Pointless. We lose to like Guzma Repel. Low key, high key, we're gonna be able to do this. Alright, so it's looking pretty rough because we haven't seen any of the healing that we play. At least research. Okay, so no. That means no Guzma. Pokeball's irrelevant. Never unsee what you've shown me. So far, this is fine. This is fine. That's huge. That's huge. I technically did not play around the play that I said I would lose to next turn. I still lose to Repel, Sabrina. I mean Guzma, Repel, like that combination of absurdities. I lose to that technically. All right. I think I have to play around. I have to play with the idea that they don't have enough healing to make up for this. Like at most, they probably have like another potion. If they have another PCL, we're cooked. This was like a little greedy, but if I keep giving them time, Let's see. Okay, research means no PCL. Okay, this might be it because they can't Guzma now. Okay, technically, if they repel here, it stalls us because we can't retreat and get Tapu Koko the 9 to swing for 90, right? But this should be game. Alright, my bad. I was locked in. Have y'all said anything? Going good. Okay, glad to hear that. Found the gym. Turns out they hit it in the up in the corner of the city. That's weird. The game I get to go second versus Turbo Flareon. They get full powered up turn 5. Oh no. Yo, Michael, how's it going? Yeah, we got Iron. Oh, you see, I feel like they did this in the wrong order. Wait, they already retreated, correct? Hopefully I didn't miss something in chat, like while reading chat. They can't swing anything? Okay, bet squats. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure, right? Yeah, he cooked himself. He cooked himself. I don't think they misplayed because I think they were gonna lose regardless. The only way they beat us, because I guess it's a misplay in the sense that we would have like played slower. I don't know. We take it though. They should have definitely gone to the other Giratina, right? The one that could actually swing. So yeah, definitely a misplay. He could have repelled first to see what you gave up. 100%. What do I think about the current state of the game? From the opinion of somebody that wants the game to continue thriving, and no, I'm just kidding. The realistic, it's the Wild West. This season's been so hard. Yeah. The state of the game is all over the place. You'll play the same deck today and yesterday and have completely different results. Your matchups are all over the place. But at the end of the day, it's pocket at the end of the day, right? It's been the same game realistically. I feel like at some point you're always mad at what's going on in the format. At least that's how it's been for me personally. Funny enough, this has been my best performance, like my best season, win rate wise. Definitely not Daniel. Take it easy, brother. If he repels first, you have to Ori 100% yet. And then I wouldn't be able to get my Tapu Koko to 90. Full deck exotics. Also your best season so far? Yeah. Going second against Suicune feels so good. Like, what does this poor man have like to do? Although, according to El Líder, according to the room, if they lead like this, we're cooked. But for me personally, I feel like we're still like in a winning position. But they have the most tagged out decks. FML, yeah, that happens. But I want Master Ball this season, so I've put in more time. Yeah. You'll get there, bro. I trust. I believe. Interesting choice there. Cape on who? On Giratina, okay. It'll be all over Discord when I do. Yeah, it sounds good. I'll be ready and waiting for that one for sure. Alright, let's go here. They can't attack with Suicunes or anything, so we gotta set up Oricorio just in case they shuffle our hand. Their game plan is definitely to build up this this Giratina. My game plan is to Knock out that Froakie with the Cyrus in my hand. No Ninja is crazy, yeah. We gotta think that if they bring out Ninja, it'll be at... kind of want to research into... Yeah, it'll be at 80. That's exactly what I want to see. I want to see red card. I'm not going to lie. Alright, my anticipation is... maybe I overcooked. My theory is, if they had Mars, I wanted to throw out as many cards down. Okay, so no Mars. And that means also no Irida. Well, I didn't bait him. He's forced to do this. Whether it works for him or not, right? Yeah, what I was doing was that if he found the Greninja, I wanted to have something that couldn't knock out Greninja immediately. But I also wanted to lower our hand size as much as possible. So that if they were to hit us with Mars or something, the chances of finding the Cyrus were higher. Again, all of that could have gone to shit if they happened to have everything, but we got lucky, right? GG's, GG's. Now either Coco wins you properly cooked. Yes, that's the mentality, right? But granted, like there was a world where they had already in hand like the 3 cards. If it was Rare Candy, Greninja, Irida, we were cooked. Cause they would have put the Greninja back to 120. It would have yeah. I got you with the deck list right now. Crazy that he puts energy on Suicune and not Frog. Yeah, I guess since the Frog was so weak, he had like no intentions of using it. On God, when they have both ninjas and Suicune with Tina, yeah, no, at that point we just lose, right? No matter what we're playing. Thankfully that wasn't this world. Yeah. No problem, no problem. Alright, let's run it back. Now I'm so high, and now that it's over. Oof, a Pikachu icon. Yeah, we're 3-0 already. And technically a 4-game win streak because I played 1 game earlier today. No Arceus or Seraora. Nope, just 16 trainer, Tapu Koko. Bruh, again, going first against Dark Deck, dude. Good song. Yeah, I love this song. Well, Gambino in general, I love his music, but... Recommend this deck to climb. I'm stuck in the low 2Ks in Master Ball. If you're facing a lot of Suicunes, yeah, I would recommend this. Also, Oricorio just helps you against a bunch of random stuff. Nah, Cape has to be held. A second Tapu Koko gains. We gain nothing from putting down Tapu Koko, so. I see you're using Repel instead of Mars. Is it working better? I never tried Mars. I tried the initial Jody list with Silver and Red card, and I could say Repel's working better than that. Guzma is also working better than that too. Oricorio's the golden child of this game. Oricorio is like it's like the necessary evil, unfortunately. Flareon is solid, and there's a few others too. Flareon is very good right now too. Like, we have a really bad Flareon matchup. B Roxanne almost lost because she has Probo Pass, but thanks to Yon for my Slack off. Hey yo, Slack mention. And a Roosevelt you can catch right before Petalburg. Hey yo. I had double Ori out versus a baby Dragonite, and it double 100 both of them. I'm done playing for the night. It's a watch only. Yeah, no, that's Dragonite is such a. It's tough. It's tough. Little T-Mac, how's it going? How's it going? Now, we're trying to find Oricorio, but at the same time, we're just giving them like the fattest red card Sabrina they've ever had. But there's not much I could do about it. Like, I could put these cards down. I could technically potion. But I want all of this for Oricorio. Cape, everything for Oricorio, so. At least they can't attack next turn. We need healing. We need the potion for Oricorio to survive the aura. You know, if Oricorio ever wants to pull up, that is. Just swapped second red card silver with Mars and Guzma, but he didn't play many games with it yet. Also asked him how he might fit in Repel. He said you could replace Sabrina. I don't know. I actually like the absurd amount of like board disruption that we have. Although yeah, Mars is good, but I just got a second Raikou. Want to make the one deck with Ori? Have you tried it? I have tried it. I've had mixed results. Our opponent just silvered. No, I probably hit Guzma then. Or Sabrina, I don't know. Let's go, Gonzabato. How's it going? How's it going? Back on Coco? Yeah. We're starting the stream with Coco. Then we're going to try out Corn Dog's Suicune deck. I'm barely at top 10k with 1917. Well, that answers what they asked me earlier. Somebody asked where top 10k was at. He hasn't tested it on ladder as much as you have yet. That's fair. I literally took it from, he did well with tournament, and I was like, and I swiped it real quick. Interesting that he took out Guzma without having any tools yet, right? Interesting choice here. Choices to make for real. Potion to survive the 100? I'll think about it. Because they could be playing red. Okay, I know I said I wanted this for Oricorio, but I think if Tapu Koko survives, we're in a really good spot. So I'm going to play around VIP. Let's get it. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, I'm never again trying to defend the Tapu Koko, right? I think I've seen Corndog in that tournament. Yeah, I think he got top 8. He might have been 7th or 6th in that tournament. You just fell out of 10k with 1872. So it's about, yeah. Here, my Ox choice is always on point. I'm just it's just a whole bunch of Bad Bunny, and then every now and then there's like some English music. You see, so we played around that technically. The only issue with this play is that they attack. Alright, so they definitely have another Darkrai, right? Yo, Mipsera? Mip, or My Zera? I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The deck treating you well, I see. Yeah, I've been having a good start, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna pretend I'm not gonna go for the kill here. High key, we could even do this. He knows our hand is double Cyrus, by the way. Surskit, how's it going? Oh damn, you've been talking for a while. My bad. Still the correct play. Can't attack with Coco, so yes, those turns. If he attacks Froakie, Sabrina with da. Or of course, the only good meat shield really could give us more options. So I'm assuming they have Darkrai the way they went all in with the last one. He used Silver earlier. That's another thing that he could have had, right? He used Silver earlier in the game, so he saw our entire grip earlier. If he remembers what it was, that's a different story, right? Crew at my house, and we party every weekend, so like I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone. Got no patience, cause I'm not a doctor. Girl, why you move fast? Girl, why you move fast? I got a head on the lyrics, my bad. I think he wrote it down. He took over. He took forever taking Guzma. That's fair. Song Q is not on. I have it as a prize thing on. I don't know how to set that up, honestly. I'll be honest. We could Cyrus here, but it doesn't really change the math or the numbers. So I'm just gonna swing at this Giratina here and probably bring it back twice. It's TTS. I don't know what TTS is. To give you an idea of how clueless I am about TikTok, I'm multi-streaming TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I legitimately don't know the ins and outs of most of them. I just enjoy playing Pokemon Pocket and talking to people at the same time. So that's Snow Tiger. I started playing a few days ago in new Pokemon TCG. I've made a deck, but should there be any packs I should be opening for good cards to use? My suggestion, Snow, is the extra dimensional crisis, the one with Bustle in the front, because it has 3 valid decks in it. Bustle, which although it's kind of tough, it's gonna be a deck that always will come back and forth constantly. Double Repel is insanity. Actually not insanity. I saw a Japanese player playing that online. It has Bustle, it has Guzzlord, which is actually really good right now, and Silvally, which you can't go wrong with. Thanks to Mantech, do you think Garchomp should be worth testing? I don't think, not in this format. In a format with Greninja, when an AI voice reads out certain comments while on stream. Oh no, I don't think. No, I don't have that. I don't have that. If I have it, it's not of my own doing. Like, respect, humble. Yeah, thank you, Schnitzel. I appreciate it. I try to be. He Rocky Helmet the wrong one. Well, he's not expecting. Actually, he knows I have double Cyrus. So I actually don't know. My favorite Pokemon is the one and only Rock Snake, Onyx. Let's just start throwing out cards, I guess. Steelix is I like Steelix, but since I grew up watching, I don't know, like Steelix came out later on for me technically. Like when I watched the cartoon as a kid, or the anime, I guess. Back when I was legit, that anime wasn't a word. But Shiny Steelix is so tough, bruh. There's a guy in my chat that he has a Radiant Steelix Gem Mint 10, bruh. Alright, so I guess I should have Guzman, but it's fine, it's fine. Without Darkrai, which I don't know where the Darkrai is. Okay, we can't waste the Cyrus yet. And we're also not in any rush to attack. what's my opinion on Brock from the series? He's my favorite character. That's why like most of my top Pokemon are just like what Brock had. Using it for stairs and shield again. Yeah, we literally have no reason to do anything. We play. No, we don't. We don't play Switch. We do play Repel though. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it in hand. No, actually, no. Repel right now makes sense. I got the Miami accent. Oh no, I've been doxxed. They know where I live, guys. Yeah, I do. But for good reason, right? No, but we don't run Switch. I'll show the list after the game. Jit gave it away. Oh, damn. I did say Jit, huh? Damn. But difference between Repel and Sabrina. One is that I'm playing both. The difference is that you get to Repel and still use a trainer card. I mean a supporter. So like early game, you're able to send out like you could say it's mostly for Suicune, right? You're able to send out the Suicune back. Probably spelled that wrong. Wait, what'd you write, lazy? What up? Save the Cyrus for top. Oh, Tapu's ready already. Tapu's already at 90. Yeah, we've been chilling. Krogunk is cool, but he came back later. Like if it's not obvious, it's been a while since he forgot the damn double Cyrus. Yeah, he didn't write it down, I guess. Basically my top Pokemon is Onix, Lotad. Then it starts, but yeah, Lotad is definitely another one that's influenced by Brock being my favorite Pokemon. There's technically no point in Sabrina. Yes, there is, because, like, for example, if they have Greninja in the front, Sabrina can't, Repel only hits a basic Pokemon, right? So if you're going against a deck that still evolves, granted, it's a lot less popular right now, right? So that's why Repel's more popular, because Darktina, you can Repel everything they have. All these 18 trainer decks, 17 trainer decks, you can Repel everything they have. Suicune, you can Repel the Suicune away, which is all you're trying to do. That's why Repel got popular to begin with. You wanted to send Suicune and delay them a turn as much as possible. I'll go with the Hydrate, let's go. Just Guzman keeps smacking. Yeah, I probably should have Guzman that time, search skip, but it worked out. It worked out anyways. Plus 99 points, 4-game win streak. Should I play one more? Where's Lee at, right? Ludicolo's a tequila type. I'll try that pack next. I'm currently running a Solgaleo EX with Legendary Dogs deck. Honestly, that deck is solid. Like, it's a little Bimbo and anybody in TikTok that somebody asked, or they were wondering. This is the list that we're playing with. Imagine using Repel, Red card, and a Trainer card in the same turn. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you're basically hitting them with Mars, Sabrina, and Research all in one. What's my favorite Mega? I actually don't know. Steelix is obviously up there, but you see, in my top 5, Aggron is among them too. So Aggron, the Aggron Mega is pretty solid. Again, I'm biased. There's some Megas that are really weird, but there's some Megas that go hard. Like the Manectric Mega is kind of weird because it's just but the fact that it's also just a giant Gatorade symbol is kind of solid too. 4 weeks of no wisdom. How's it going, Tricked? How are you surviving with the lack of wisdom? Am I doing viewer battles? Nah, I'm just climbing. Couchy, how's it going? How's it going? I'm just doing ranked. Trying to stay. Well, we just got to top 500. I'm gonna try to stay there. Sabrina will be more useful another time, just like how Non-EX Umbreon became useful now. True, it was completely. Oh, Repel was useless a few formats ago because like one of the most popular decks was Buzzwole that Repel does absolutely nothing to. I'm pretty stoked to have 2 Pokemon Poke Center ETBs of Mega Evolution coming from pre-order. Oof. Did they end up having that today? I don't know if that ended up happening. Just use one of my favorite Pokemon, Jumpluff, to beat someone who was using Mewtwo with Gardevoir. Mega Blaziken too tough. I agree. This is the deck I've climbed up with. No, this deck I started using is the deck I've been climbing up with recently. Yesterday it did really well. Today it's been doing good. But I've played everything. I've played everything from Suicune itself to Raikou. They're trying to secure the server for the next set. Phantasmal Flames. Omega is the base set. Oh, okay. Pre-orders open today. Damn, I missed it. No, apparently they didn't. Unless they did, I don't know. And why didn't Repel work against Buzzful decks? Because they have Celesteela, or yeah, you could repel them, and then the next turn it comes right back. Like, it doesn't stall whatsoever. We keep going first, and so far, oh no, we got second. Never mind. I take that back. They said the same thing with Sylveon Engine. How do you think they can fix the meta after Suicune release? It feels like one of those cards there's no coming back from unless they release a fat counter next set. Guzzlord is actually really gets cooked by Oricorio here. To answer your question, not this deck again, dude. We went against this yesterday, bruh. It's such an amalgamation of garbage. like literally no words for like what this deck is. Like, I guess we want to find Guzma. Uh-oh. Did my stream die again randomly? Yeah, it did. Okay, it should be back up. It should be back up. Let me know. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah. For a second, I lost connection, but never lost you. Just okay, but Twitch lost me. That's why. And YouTube. I don't even know. This is gonna be such an annoying matchup until we find the out. Well, we do play Sabrina, Repel. We have ways of getting them out the way, but Rocky Helmet doesn't do anything because since they're EX Pokemon, they can't hurt us. But since the last time we spoke, bro, my life is so crazy. I couldn't even upload a YouTube video today because of how much I had going on today. Interesting. So they didn't even try to. Okay. Alright, let's definitely get aggressive here. The fact that they're going straight for Celesteela, obviously they're on will. They have to be, I'm assuming. Wait, this is so stupid. They just Celesteela back out. Never mind. Whatever. This is so annoying. This is like the most like non-counter possible, bro. Where's Taboo, bro? Yeah, these dudes definitely got. My armors to tear my heart. Nice. I wish it was Grind Course. What's coming is these freaking Moon Batons. And if he's playing Will, which he should be, I guess. I don't. What is this, bro? What combination of absolute dog water? I had an opponent wasting 2 Will earlier just to hit heads anyways with Celesteela. Does Oricorio beat Miltank? Not by itself. A second Will and we're cooked again. We're kind of forced to put this down. I didn't do any math. I'm just assuming if they attack into this, the Tapu Koko takes it down. That's the only math I did. If there's no will, okay, of course there's another will. Full arts too, right? So that's low key, we can't even get mad. If Miltank attacks first, it kills Ori first, and then the same goes vice versa. When you start doing TikTok, did they make you fill out the app from the app, this app that shows you stream on Twitch already? Slack Ash, I honestly do not recall. Like genuinely, I do not recall. Okay, so we need this. This is actually really good here. The fact that we have both of these guys hurt might be our saving grace, honestly. Pray no Lusamine? No, they definitely have Lusamine. They're down to what, 3 cards in deck? That Lusamine's coming from a mile away. The only good thing though is that we could then Cyrus out the other Guzzlord and still have like a fighting chance. They actually might split the energy here. If they split the energy, they're cooking a little bit. He's stuck when I Cyrus, that's the idea. Yeah, this guy is definitely... It's crazy because he has all this full art stuff and then his Darkrai is like the promo one. Nothing wrong with the promo, but I guess it's also pay to win. Now their Darkrai looks awful. Honestly, the Darkrai might be an issue. Okay, now the Darkrai is good. Even if this hits, we're fine. Gotta love this game, bruh. Oh, you mean it looks wise? I get you. I get you. Most they could do is they could Lusamine again and Grindcore again, but I guess just in case they Mars or something. If Grindcore misses though, we win with Geo. So I guess I could have put actually no, Tapu Koko gives him the chance to like Sabrina or something repel. All we need is Grindcore not to hit, and then we're just able to Geo and win the game. Granted, they could have healing as well. Come on. They've willed us twice. They Grindcore for 2, just 1 Tails. Senza te può essere perfetta. Dimmi Elena, torna a casa, che freddo qua. Well-deserved win, bro. It was something. Bruh, hold on. Let me close some apps or something. Why is my computer... It keeps, like, wanting to die. If he just attached to the back goes... Hold up. That Darkrai did a whole nothing that turn. What's up? Haven't been able to tune in too much, too focused on engineering? Bruh. Stick to... Engineering's gonna get you a lot farther than I am in life, bro. Keep doing your thing. If you just attach to the back, yeah, no, that guy, he could have definitely played it better. He just honed in on I have will, double will, and that's gonna win me the game. And luckily it didn't, right? Jimbo, yeah, thank you, GG's, yeah. It came down to that Grindcore, and even then we were kind of like, okay, but yeah. It could have gone really bad. My manifesting is 2 for 2 in the stream now. GG's. That's my boy right there. Yeah, no, it's actually the second time we've gone against a deck like that for some reason. I know we're not even playing red, You know what? Let me not mess with the Juju. We'll open packs later. let me keep pulling. Why do I play Geo over red? Because full art, I feel like 9 times out of 10, I need extra damage where just EX mons. What EX mon does the extra 10 matter? Because no, I don't play it just for. I play it because Geo plus 90 from Coco adds to 120, which knocks out. Oh, it adds up to 100, but I mean against Greninja, it adds up to 120. That's one reason. It kills it knocks out the babies. If they have anything in the lead, it makes Tapu Koko swing for 30. That's a knockout as well. That master snapped. Geo the baby killer for real. He do be hunting after 10-year-olds, right? Geo do be fighting 10-year-olds all the time, so. It also knocks out Celesteela, funny enough. Geo plus Tapu knocks out Celesteela also. Like there's certain ranges, but if you could point out the ones that red helps Tapu Koko, off the top of my head, I don't have an answer for that one actually. I'm not even like doubting you. I'm just legit asking. Cause I remember off the top of my head, I'm like I can't think of anything, and that's why I never did it, right? But I never did. I mean, I didn't. I kept Geo instead. I always forget Celesteela's weak to lightning. Geo for real beefing with 10-year-olds on the regular. Granted, if I should have probably just left it at is, right, as is. There's no reason to red card there, because even if they had Greninja, we just knock it out. But whatever. What's done is done. I saw 5 cards and I snapped. What can I say? What's the deck I'm using? It's Tapu Koko, Oricorio, 16 trainers. How were the TCG battles with? We only played one game because the baby started fussing, so. But yeah, once she learns the deck, I'm cooked probably. It was fun though. You follow Tommy Boy on this app? I do not. Can't say I recognize the name. We gotta get rid of Froakie while we can. Usually putting another Tapu is not the smartest play, but we could also put down these, but what we need is obviously Sabrina, Repel, those type of cards. Because he's just going to put Oricorio and we don't have a way to hit it right now. Tommy Boy's a creator, I know. He's hosting a streamer tourney. I know Larva's hosting he's mixed in with Rosie and the other guy. They're doing an invitational pocket tournament every month for streamers. I'm gonna play in Larva's tournament this weekend. I don't think I can stream it. I don't think I'm gonna be available to stream it, but I will be. Okay, there's the Ori. There's both Oris. $200 for the winner's followers. 200 payout for the winner and 200 for the one of his to one of his followers. This song is called Pa Siempre. Yeah, Pa Siempre. Tiny's the producer. And it's spelled all together, although that's like incorrectly grammatically. It's P-A Siempre. Rare Candy's tough here. Actually, wait, no, Oracle can't attack. Never mind. Do you think they'll give us the Greninja? Why do we play Geo? This is why we play Geo, boys. Alright, do we want a cape or Rocky Helmet? If they swing, they go down to 130. It could go down to 110. Now let's cape so we have more attacks. If they Guzma, they Guzma. Los 16 Mercedes en los 30 Ferrari. Tiny. Master, keep that ritual. That ritual is hype, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He gripping the phone tight as foot right now. Deck is terrible without Frog. Yeah. Frog is definitely the problem in Suicune. Nah, it's not long enough for Lord Farquaad, but we're trying. I'm trying to get it. I wish I had his jawline, though. We're at 6. We're on stream, we're 6-0. In game, we got a 7-1. I wish I had his height, bruh. We get free into Disney World. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We've gotten lucky though, right? We keep going against like meta decks. Where we get cooked is like the odd stuff. Granted, that Guzzlord deck was kind of weird, but they probably should have beaten us, to be honest. Dragonite gonna show his face soon. Granted, yeah, Dragonite's gonna be random because if they only have the EXs, we win, right? But if they find the mini one, if they find the baby, then it's literally a coin flip of where it goes. If there's a will, there's a way. I feel like that was probably written so long ago. Dude, TCG. My boy. It's crazy because y'all might not... Okay, it's gonna pop up, I swear. Yeah. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. It's crazy because I got the notification on my... what's it called, the stream manager way before it showed up on the screen, and I just sound like a psychopath. That's what Celestila said. Yeah. But then there was no more wills, right? So Michael, I thought we were boys. Who manifested this? Michael, the same guy who manifests my opponent bricking, manifested the Dragonite game. And they always draw the most, like, consistent hands ever, bro. Cape is fine. We can't attack. If we had Tapu Koko, bro, this guy was cooked. Not nice, Michael. Oh, wait, we might still get the Tapu Koko. Let's go, baby. X speed. But you see, in this situation, if they had the Cleffa up front or any of the like Mantag, whatever, the Geo would have gotten it out of the way. Una perversa le va a dar dembow. Si se pone en cuatro, I go where she go. I hate the fact that there's so many Master Balls in beginner level as the hard stuck Great Ball. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like my wife recently started playing the game. I would say like it's been a month, right? She doesn't play consistently, but she'll jump in a ranked game every now and then, and her matchups are dead ass like people playing Hold up. If we snipe, if we knock out this Pichu. Like, I feel like that the Dratini's kind of already in danger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this Pichu. I think I'm gonna hold Cyrus. I could regret it, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, she'll go into ranked every now and then. She's playing like an Espeon deck, not fully built, like just a few cards I traded her or whatever. And she's going against full power Suicune, full power Dartina, and she's in Great Ball. I'm like, what's going on? I don't just Geo, there's not a breakpoint to be found. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, like. Rare candy. Okay, we're gonna see which of the. They went with the EX. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So now we just win, right? The game's over. Like they gave me this Dratini and what? And we just sit behind some more Corios. I know we have the Sabrina for the Cleffa, but just in general. Like, even without the rest of the deck. I'm seeing full meta as a Great Ball. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, GG's. Great Ball 3. Yeah, so you're even further ahead than her. So, and it's crazy because she's like Great Ball 1, Great Ball 2. No, it goes from 1 to 4. Yeah, so she's like Great Ball 2, if anything. And it's just straight up meta decks all the way from down there. Here comes the whole village lady supporter. Pero tú me tienes enredado. Me volví, iba por mi camino. The manifestation was redeemed. Again, I did say, if all they see is the EX, we're fine, right? La abuelita. Bro, where's that emo from? Every time you use it every time, bro. Oh, it's from Baroom. That makes sense. That's why I can't rack up. Great Ball 2 is Savage. Bro, I think everything, like, I feel like it's actually easier in Master Ball. Granted, it's still Savage in Master Ball, don't get me wrong. But at least it's like a format. Like there's meta decks. There's a deck you're trying to beat. There's a deck that's trying to beat the deck that's trying to beat. Like there's multiple things, but you know what's going on. I feel like Great Ball, Ultra Ball is just like the early Master Ball is full of some demons because since you can't get demoted, these people are trying anything and everything in early Master Ball. Am I the only one who faces the Executor and Bustle decks? Yesterday we faced both of those actually. 3 is the highest I've been able to achieve. Made me think I was just trash for a bit. Nah, it's just that I think that regardless of where you're at, it's the difficulties remains the same. To an extent, right? It's like that every game lower rank is harder to predict. Yeah. Yeah, we're 8 in a row, 7 on stream. And we're going second. Finally going second against the Dark matchup. Actually no, we went second against that Guzzlord deck. But we have top of Kobo this time. Okay. Surely they won't have helmet, right? Pokeball, okay. Guzzlord Darkrai, bro. Is this the first Guzzlord matchup? No, this is second. And we're gonna get rid of that Celesteela so quick. I think I'm gonna wait a turn. Because if we're able to repel Geo, that gets rid of it immediately. Although that's probably too greedy, right? Surely they won't commit 2 guys. If it's just 17 trainer Guzzlord, nah, I think I gotta take advantage while I can. Yeah, no, let's repel. I was gonna repel next turn so that I can match it up with Geo, but we could hold Geo for some other time. It'll pay off. And then start swinging at Guzzlord for 90s. We play Oricorios, right? So as long as we see Oricorio, yeah, pretty much we cook them. Damn, if they have potion as well, it's kind of awkward. Yeah. That's tough. So high key, we were better off waiting how I suggested. Granted, like hindsight, right? This guy really said if this grindcore doesn't work, I lose the game. GG's. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like realistically, them using all the healing on the Celesteela was for the best, right? Lusamine exists though? True. I lose to Lusamine here. I couldn't play around it though, right? Yeah, they could definitely win. If we lose our win streak, I guess we could have red carded. Should have Sabrina'd. They didn't have it, thank the Lord. When you're running clean, you could play like an absolute Neanderthal. And it'll work out. GG's. You know, he could have tossed the coin and won, but there wasn't much to do besides that, right? And he was playing more healing as well. He ain't tossing no coin. He tossed one coin for grindcore and it missed. When you play without caring, it usually works out. Alright, this is... I think this... Actually, no. This is by far my best win streak of the season. Literally music for a sushi restaurant. By, Harry Styles. Fernando, I'll show you the list after. It's Oricorio, Tapu Koko, 18 trainers. Yeah, I got you with the list after the fact. After this game, I'll show you the list. Yeah, I got you, Silver. Same guy as what? Oh, did he switch decks? Yeah, we're 8-0 with this list. I don't listen to Harry Styles, but this is a bop. Yeah, no, he's got some good ones for sure. It is the same guy, and by God, this guy drew the nuts. 16 trainer, 16 trainer. We'll probably repel just so that Tapu Koko can't swing. If he has X speed, he has X speed, right? He definitely has a god hand in comparison, right? I appreciate it, Max. I can confirm running into meta decks even in Great Ball 3 and 4. Yikes. What's cool? What's cool, Max? What's up? What's up? Okay, so they went for the... Oricorio's gonna wall me route, I guess. True, because they didn't see Oricorio the first time. So they might legitimately believe we're playing like 18 trainer Tapu. They lost with the Guzzlord without seeing Oricorio. I've been running a Garchomp ramp deck because of all the electrics. That sucks. We kind of wanted that Cyrus, but I was gonna red card there, a 2-card hand, right? I got the Ori. Kind of awkward situation, right? I think we could hold potion. I got you. They researched? Yeah. What is this guy doing, bro? Okay, okay. I'm like, what? Who's he gonna give it from? Kev, how's it going? How's it going? I'll read it now. I'm on both, like, oof. That's my boy. The support. Okay, yeah, definitely doing this. Actually, do we need to do this? Hold up. No, yeah. We gotta get rid of that Ori while we can. And they sent this Zero shelters supporting my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is a wrap. This guy's gonna get so mad when we Guzma, by the way. And granted, okay, it's not a wrap. It's not a wrap. It's not a wrap. Because we need to find a way to drag. We need another Cyrus or Sabrina. It's not fully saved yet. We're gonna run into one of those situations where, actually, if he doesn't have healing, we get a draw. Actually, no, I need a draw. I need to find Ori. I need to find my Ori or another Tapu, or we're gonna lose to a tie. I mean, to the fact that we don't have a bench. I'm stuck at 1800 points. What should I play to get out? Jason, if you're going against a bunch of Suicunes, this deck is very solid. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of outs. A Pokemon on the bench. Sabrina. Cave is not one of them. They didn't even attack. What are they doing? They have Geo in hand or something? What was the thought process? I'll let that guy queue up with somebody else. That guy's on a mission right now, and I don't want to be a part of it. The Stone Cold play was to hold potion so he doesn't attack with Coco. He has Mars, never mind. How? Bruh, Kev, this is exactly how. Black no sugar with a little shot of milk. I need my I don't drink sugar, like I don't put ad for revenue. It is. Oh, back with coffee. I made 1 point in 4 hours. Don't know what's going on this season. It's just, yeah, the season's all over the place. I don't know. Luckily I'm in the good side of it right now. That was a lack of thought on their part. Yeah, I don't know what they were having. Granted, they were tilted, of course, because we literally beat them, and before we queued, and by the time we queued up again, they swapped already to. Also, Silver, I got you with the deck list. I feel like I didn't show it. Did I show you the list? I don't know. I'll show it again. Point is, he lost with Guzzlord, immediately switched to the same deck that we're playing to like his version of it, right? Because we're not playing Zero Aura. And then just, I don't know. They still had the Guzzbrain. I thought his name for a second was Haha Bricks. I think it's a Jar Jar. It's a Menace Stop. I was catching up. This is making up for. I wonder where my win rate. I'm gonna check my win rate now. But yeah, hopefully that guy and all his rage matched up with somebody else. Oof, we're slowly climbing right back to 60, bro. We're trying. Granted, every win's like 0.1, and every loss is like 0.5. How many games do you play? Well, you can check right there. I have, what? 300 and... I would say like 330 games. Because there's a few ties that don't show up. AFK, we're doing really, really good right now. Ecstatic, that's very good. That's usually my average. My average is around 53... No, like 54, I would say is what I usually am at. Even when I got top 100, however many seasons ago, It was with a 54 clip. It wasn't. This has been my best season. Funny enough, as wild as this season has been. I play the same deck and no success. It's definitely a matchup thing, right? Alright, let's see where Corn Dog. What do you do? Corn Dog? Come on, man. Nah, I can't even expect anybody to keep up with what's going on in the top 10 right now. Not to mention that their game is insane. That's really good. Thank you, bro. There's people in the chat that are top 100. There's people in the chat that are top 10. Or top 12, I guess, at this point. But have been as high as top 3. I'm just vibing where I'm at. I just checked mine. 110 games, 59.1. You're killing it too, Shirley's. Bro, you're making Master Ball this season. Guaranteed, bro. Trust. Keep at it. I just lost to 2 Whitney decks in a row with this deck, and I'm about to uninstall. Oh no, my weakness, Miltank, Corn Dog washed. Nah, no way. It's funny because it's not like he's not climbing either, right? He's oh, this is Dragonite for sure. All right, so the question is, did they not put a Dratini down to not get hand shuffled, or did they not see Dratini? I'm gonna guess they're holding it. Alright, hopefully they don't shuffle our hand. I think if you played more, you're definitely on top. Yeah, what wrecked me is the... Damn it. Oh, are they playing all electric with only Mantike as their water? Ah, they found the Dratini. Did they find anything to put alongside it? Because otherwise, Sabrina's about to go to town. Although... Blue Star, thank you for the follow. If they have Rare Candy Dragonite already, if we don't find a Pokemon, we're cooked as soon as like next turn. Do I talk Spanish? Sí. Si me preguntas algo en español, yo contesto. Alright, so we're gonna hope and pray they don't have it. And if they have it, we're gonna lose anyway, so. Also, shout out to the red card that gave them absolutely everything if they have it. And it's crazy because the matchup where all we needed was Oricorio and we were fine. If this is how my win streak dies, it was probably written in the stars, bro. Oh no. Please don't. Are they slow rolling or they don't have it? Slow rolling or don't have it? Slow rolling or don't have it? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Give him Mantike. Give him Mantike. Not the Dragonite. Not the Dragonite. And they put the energy on the hurt one. Are they gonna double up on the hurt one? Oh, bless this man. Granted, it doesn't really mean anything, right? They can still do it. But it does buy us time for sure. I guess we could just put Cape here. It doesn't really matter. I don't think they don't have to concede because it's just 1 point. Real talk. X speed also, like. But it definitely means that if they find the EX, also that means they P-comped, and so their hand is Rare Candy, something, and they're looking for the Dragonite. We have at least one. Wait, they can't even do it next turn if they want to give the water energy. Okay, no, never mind. They have the. Come on, please. Oricorio, a different Pokemon, something. That's exactly what we needed. Technically, even if they go into... They could technically go into the the baby Dragonite, but that means they can't attack next turn. And that gives us another chance to find something. I don't know. It's gonna be the. Okay, so that's just GG's. He's like, I'm gonna go down swinging though. Loca, cosa con mi boca. Must be a former Zard player. Nah, a Zard player would know to scoop here. It has to be. It can't be a Zard player. Disable opponent's active monster's ability for a turn trainer incoming. That's like Hex Maniac, right? I think it was the name of the. Of the card in GG's. So getting Coco online is priority number 1 because Ori's damage output is low enough they can easily stall with healing. What are we talking about? Oh, how does this deck work against Suicune? Greninja easily KOs Ori, and Coco gets one shot by Giratina. Yeah, no, it's in a perfect world, you're leading with Tapu Koko and swinging for too much damage before they get anything going. If you give them the time to load up Giratina, yes, you do lose. And if they find Greninja, double Greninja fast, you're obviously cooked. This card cannot get damage from EX. Is a cheat for me. No skill. Who's... Yeah, but then there's also no skill in swinging for 180, right? Are you playing against Darktina? Yeah, we've beaten maybe I want to say 2. We've beaten 2 Darktinas, I want to say. I might be mixing it up with a few Guzzlords, but yeah, we beat Darktina. The chicken definitely pulled through because we're playing Potion, we're playing PCL, and we're playing Cape, so we were like, we wouldn't use the healing except for Oricorio, except in one game where I went all out on the Tapu Koko and they kind of had a stroke, right? Can I show a Darktina deck? Sure. I can't promise you it's a good one. Because I think I was testing something. Hold up. Let me see. Let me look at it first. Actually, yeah, this is pretty standard. Actually, no, this is not standard. Never mind. This is double leaf. Let me see the other one I have. This is more common. Shout out at Pollo, yeah. Pollo's been cooking today. What's odd about this list is the triple heals. You could technically cut the potion, one of the potions for anything you want. It becomes like, but yeah, that's a Dartina list that's very solid. There's a guy in top 100 with this list. Tapu first wins. If you have a slow start, Suicune will win. Yeah. According to Varoom, if they find Giratina, you're cooked. But up to now, in my personal experience, it's still doable. But it definitely depends on like how aggressive you draw. Do they find Greninja? Etc. I don't know. There's a lot of factors, right? It's not guaranteed W, that's for sure. Para ver el tipo eléctrico. Yep, let's go. Going first against. Okay, so this might be where we're cooked. And they have the 0. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Although technically we could outperform this. Oof. X speed and Tabu would, if we top deck Tabu, we're in an okay spot. They only put down 0. could have red carded, but I'm gonna wait till they like at least research or something. If they Mars or red card us, it is what it is. Our hand is like somewhere in between garbage and like exactly what we need. It's like one card off of everything. Manifesting Tapu for the next turn. I appreciate that. I need that. They found their Tapu. Which realistically, if we find our Tapu Koko now, we are definitely in the money. But their start is insane. I'm not... There's like no... Okay, we might find it. We might find it. Come on, Tapu. That could be worse. That could have been worse. We're gonna go Rocky Helmet. Charge and red card. We have 50 healing. We could nullify their turn next turn, basically, is the idea, right? They're gonna swing. We heal it completely all the way back. I almost want to throw XP, but it kind of like tells them like, oh, I have the God Hand. 10-0 is crazy. Yeah. It's not every day that I start like this, right? Electrical cord is okay. We still want Tapu Koko though, for sure. Después de la 12. Una loca y hoy te toca la terapia, pues más de 20. Venga, está con cualquiera. Hoy son 4 botellas de vino, es la tercera ese vino. No te pregunta, dile que fue el destino, que te puso en 4 y eso está contenido. No tiene miedo, pero se pasa escondido dentro de la tía. Come on, Coco. That's Coco. I don't know if I want to put Coco in front of their Coco, but... Slayer with the Hydra, let's go, let's go. This time I won right before their 4th turn. What's up, Supra? Not much, just here trying to keep the win streak alive, really. It looks like we're gonna be fine, but it's also... It could also get ugly, right? Me personally, I don't think that's correct, but... Do you think this Tapu deck is better than Arceus or Zera? It's been treating me better than that. Obviously, wait, never mind. I take that back because it's like, it's clear that they just have Sabrina, right? That's what their game plan is. Damn. I did use all my healing in the earlier play. I think we're going to return. We've used Sabrina. We still have Repel, double Cyrus. Don't let this go. That's 100%. Even if they have double elemental switch. Not it. Actually, it might be it. I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me, but what do I know? So they do have double switch. They don't have double switch. What? Alright, so it's gonna be a race to damage. If they have Guzma, it could be kind of a play. What are these plays they're throwing hard in I rank as well? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I kind of knew what they were going for, but this deck is sick. It's definitely something. Okay, second Coco. Just dipped and went on a 5 with it. Alright, then perfect. Never mind. It is sick. I'm glad, Sean. Do you think you get stream snipes sometimes? For sure, for sure. I feel like we're giving them too much time, but at the same time, there's not much I could do about it. Out of the last cards in our deck, okay, Pokeball's what they just drew, and they haven't done nothing yet. We still have a second Cyrus. We have the Repel. What I was afraid of is them having Repel. I really don't know what was going on there, but we'll take it. I don't know what their deck is made out of. Like what? This is why I think our list is better than theirs. Like we have so much utility in the deck because of like that they're spending on Pokemon that they're not doing nothing with. I don't know what's going on there. Like we could call it throwing, but the fact that they had no outs at any point, I don't think they were throwing. I think they just didn't have an option. I don't know what was going on there. I don't mind showing it at all. No, I'm good. They gotta delete that deck. I'm only playing Tapu Koko and Oricorio. No Zeraoras, no Pichus, no Pikachus. No Raikos. They threw every chance they had. Four cards or 2-0 to switch. My favorite shiny card has to be probably Greninja. I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I hate Greninja this season, or I hate on it, Greninja's been the only shiny that I actually used pack points to get. They were afraid to attack because of helmet. Yeah. But at the same time, like, what were they waiting for, right? Mavericks, bro, we are cooking today. Paid actors. Come on, dude, don't throw me on the bus like that. Yours is Charizard. You see, that's a solid one, right? Do you know what are the new packs coming out? It should be probably, if the season ends the 27th, the new pack is probably like, I don't know, the October 1st or September 29th, something like that. Actually, what day of the week is the 27th? Hold up. I got you with a theory. I don't have the answer, of course, but... It's a Saturday. Yeah, so probably I would say the 30th going to October 1st is probably the next set. So wasted 4 spaces, TBH. I have all 3 shinies for the Charmander line, so lucky. Yeah, I have the entire Greninja line shiny. A4B scheduled for the 30th. You see, that makes sense. So yeah, the next set. Your birthday's the 26th. My dad's the 27th. You won that? Yes, yeah, shelters. Alright, let's get back into it, I guess. Wait, by the way, can we witness 276 being ranked 276? That's a whole lot of... That number means absolutely nothing, but that's a lot. No, I went to grab a coffee. Again, that doesn't mean anything, but the fight, I don't know. It's numbers like that I think is cool. It's the Zard main Nabrix. He turned his back on update score. It is updated, right? Yeah, no, it's 11 on stream. The first game of the streak was off stream. I came into stream with 1 win already. We're going first against Dark. We take those leads. Climb 2x more than yesterday already. Crazy. The only issue is that we have the chance to like lose it as well, right? Okay, so that hand has to be garbage. I'm not red carding that. Me paso fumando bajo la palmera, a ver si me cae un coco en la cabeza y me borra mi vida entera. We could cape here. I guess I could have anticipated some Pokeballs, but if Pokeball gets him like a Magby, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is like Pokeball getting Darkrai or something like that. That'd be tough. Play the Dark deck with this is literally Arceus, Darkrai, babies. That's what this deck is. Cante que te feliz para que yo te voy a olvidar. High key. Could I have red carded now? Probably. But again, this is a person that's not putting down anything worth a damn. So again, they'll have to earn my red card, I guess. Yeah, their play definitely next turn would have been retreat, use Pichu, right? Como avión y yo fui pasajero. Well, shit, they got full combo out of nowhere, bro. Yeah. I'm thinking they charge, they go 110. Hit me for 80, I'm at 30. Yeah, I'll take the knockout. I wasn't going to, but research is fine. That means no red, no Guzma, no. Okay. I don't think they were in a concede angle, but they were already behind, right? I'll take it. I don't feel like... At no point did I feel confident there. The second they hit leaf. A bat? Is this the I reveal that I'm working for Dina's stream? That was not over at all, Surskit. I don't know what their hand was. I got you, Fresh. Meanwhile, I gotta check if the PayPal went through. I threw you. I could lay your mind, I could read your mind, what you wanna do. Ooh, 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 ooh. And you see that? our win rate goes about 0.1 per win now, bro. It's crazy. One top deck cape and he wins. Yeah, gotta make this a video. Yeah, I just gotta figure out. Yo, you talk Spanish? A little. Nah, I was about to throw you Blue Star. No, I definitely do. I talk Spanish. If you ask me a question in Spanish, I'll respond. But the stream is mainly English. But any questions that get asked in Spanish, I answer them. Thanks for the raid. It threw me off guard last night, bro. Did you get the full art leaf, bro? Were you able to get the leaf or any cool pulls? I had to dip. Eres de Argentina? Oof. I just killed Dragonet with the Blacephalon. J-Root. You're a demon. Flipper, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, today's been good. Today's been good. Anybody who tuned in to Mansi Numbers stream, by the way, shout out to him. Did he end up getting the leaf? Someone playing Blacephalon? Kaliuchis? Yeah. Oh, my bad. Did I not show the deck? My bad, my bad. I got the deck list after the stream, after the game. I apologize. Or if you go to YouTube, you could check it, but... No, I couldn't. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I believe. I'm trying to get full art red, bruh. That's the one that's dodging me. My high streak average 14 was Dart last season. I think my high streak's like 13. I've done it twice with Simonobi in 2 different seasons, right? Oh, we're cooked. What we needed here was if we would have opened had we gone first, I mean, had we gone second, 100% a lot easier. But since we're going first, we're kind of cooked. There's just no other way of looking at this. The only reason I'm gonna stay in is because if we draw potion, we're kind of okay. Like low key, I want to X speed and give away the Oricorio. But then that's the only out we have to their Oricorio if they're playing that. If hold up. What's speaking to me? Because like I could back out right now with X speed. Just start charging out Tapu Koko. We still kind of lose that trade. All right, I'm gonna let it ride. Repel might save me. It could, right? It could stall depending on situation. Going second would have definitely been the idea. Both Tapus would have been nice here too, yeah. ¿Cuál? Who? What's going on? Pray for Tails. Deck para sumar puntos. Oh, si estás yendo contra muchos Suicuns, este deck está genial. Shout out to definitely should have I guess we should have gone with the X speed, let Oricorio go down. Okay, so now there's a chance technically. In theory. Hypothetically. And repel is not the answer. But We have to Guzma and hope they don't have Geo, which is like a far cry. Who knows? Maybe they have the Gladion or something. Alright. 07 to the win streak, my boys. Red of all things. Para que lo vea. Yeah, después del juego te lo enseño. All good things gotta come to an end. And this matchup 100% falls upon who goes first or second. It's because you don't got the Teemo red. His red is real. I went 12-0 with this deck, yeah. And that's a matchup that had we gone second, we would have won 13-0. Hopefully... Alright, this is the list though. My bad. Your version, my version's working wonders. Currently on a 6-game streak. Larva, you're on a 6-game streak. Damn, their username escaped me. What was their name? There's Sean Collects on TikTok, got a 5-game win streak. 13-0 counting off stream game. Well, 13-0. The off stream game was not with this list, but yeah, 12-0 with this list for sure. Guaranteed 12-game win streak, all on stream. That you could go back and see that they weren't all pretty, but we got there. I'll probably play one more, like I mean like until we lose one more game, and then I'll try out the corn dog list that he wanted me to try out. Bro, Varum, 12-1 a los Suicos con Giratina. Bueno, no, la suerte sí estaba a mi lado. Eso sí, hay gente que no sabían lo que estaban haciendo, pero bro, subimos como la espuma. I did 8 this AM too, streaks all over, let's go. Zumba pa' verlo. Ahí ve. Dale screenshot. Ahí ve, copy paste. Pero esto es lo que te dije. La lista de Jody la probé y el Silver a mí no me gusta. Yo sé que a ti sí te gusta Silver, eso es otra cosa, right? Pero quité Silver, quité Second Red Card para Repel y Guzma. No, voy a jugar. Empecé 2-6-0, acabo de perder. Voy a jugar hasta que pierda de nuevo y luego voy a cambiar para un mazo que me dio Corndog, que está en los el top 10. Ahorita. Bueno, creo que está ya en 12, pero bueno. Hoy van bien los ranks. en menos de 2 horas subimos 200 puntos hoy. Significato del bene sarò anche un soldato o la luce di sera en cambio no quedó niente sorriso no siano sole nubi en cambio no quedó niente solo un po' di tempo sarò verso l'oscuro o la tua spada d'argento. Have I won a game with the bat, or did I lose after the bat was? I didn't even like where did this bat come from? Jody played an updated version today, more similar to yours. I believe the only difference was Mars for Repel. I could see that too. I'm just not the biggest fan of Mars. The back jinxed it. Yeah, I think it did. It's fine though. It's fine. We gotta persevere the bat, you know. Ahora, I don't know if this is the right play, but I feel like if I give them time... Okay, I can't give them too much time. Also, I just have to close it out with Ori. So I gotta put as much pressure as possible. Oh, it backfired the second they had like a second helmet, of course. If I do this, they get the charge swing. Let's check first. Our own helmets, another Tapu. Alright, let's put them on. Better have a red. Right, because we'll go back down to 110. They'll hit us down to 90. I guess they could have Guzma too, right? But then we could do... We'll figure it out. Okay, so guaranteed no Guzma, no nothing, none of those. You love that song? Bro, I'm gonna watch them live in a month. They come down to Florida in literally the middle of... At this... Literally a month from now. October 11th or 12th, one of those days. No attacking. Eyes on synthetic highs. I guess I should have put down Rocky Helmet just because they're gonna Mars the hell out of us. I live in Florida too. I'm seeing them. You're saying 9-inch nails tomorrow in Tampa? Ooh. Just made someone rage quit the app with the drive off Pidgeot deck? Bro, Max, what are you doing? You're the demons they talk about. Yeah, I should have put Rocky Helmet down. That's on me. Well, we found the healing anyways. You'll be at their LA show. Let's go. PCO full art. See, bro, tengo 3 PCOs. Doble TRG. 0 red, 0 Iono. No sé qué pasó ahí, bro. Have they used any healing? They've used potion. That means they still got PCO. I swear Ultra Ball is easier than Great Ball. Bro, and I think Master Ball is easier than Ultra Ball. A mí da miedo que no hagan tour por México de nuevo. Damn. No ever forget. Get out of our way. Yeah. Interesting that they did not move Giratina out the way. That is some psycho stuff. Alright, we're definitely putting this down now. We have double Cyrus in the deck, by the way. Buenas noches, bro. Sí, sí, aquí no tienen chance, pues no hay casco. ¿Cuál estrategia usas? ¿En qué sentido? Pues otro. ¿Y qué pasa si te ponen un Pokémon no EX y te matan a Oricorio? Bueno, es que yo sé que este deck no lo usa, ¿no? Dependiendo del mazo, tú juegas alrededor del problema. Giratina Darkrai no juega nada de esa... Pues si se ponen comiquito con uno. La cabra de Pokémon y Verum. Bro, descansa Verum. Y. Ok, eso fue de respuesta a alguien que se fue. Porque me ha pasado. Oh no, AFK que se fue. Mala mía, mala mía. Siempre me pasa igual. Que alguien se despide de Verum. Pienso yo que Verum se está despidiendo de mí. Vamos a ver aquí. Again, we have double stars in the deck. Que auto win when we draw it. Pues si se ponen conmiguito con otro Mars. Yeah, next turn we win with Repel. Granted, they could Cyrus or Corio. Actually, no, they already used Cyrus, right? There's no way they have double Cyrus. Yeah, so we win with Repel. Ultra Ball's so annoying right now with that stupid blue frog, bro. That's all over. It doesn't matter where we're at. Silver, thank you for the follow. Cape on who? That's the wrong number. Geo would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's this game. But yeah, Caribou. Hopefully, Caribou, if you weren't watching, nah, we got the Sabrina, but I guess the correct play would be Sabrina because if we top deck Cyrus, whatever, we'll just show that we have it. Esto, la curiosidad mató a Giratina. Bueno, seguimos andando entonces. I'm still watching. Yeah, so that's the Darkrai matchup. Oh no, you were asking for Suicune. Never mind. I apologize. Is this deck the move? I don't know, bro. I honestly thought that people would have adapted by now. Because what happens is that since Jody played it, I assumed everybody was gonna have some idea of either the deck itself or how it plays or trying to counter it. But I guess it didn't get enough like traction yet. I guess maybe when he does like a YouTube video on it or something, that's when it goes all over the place. Hopefully more people copy that. Bueno, tengo video now. I have a video to make. I still need 400 points till I can sit. So, estamos creciendo así, bro. We're up 240, 245. Imagínate, bro. Stream de ayer, bueno, antes de este deck fue el que me salvó el stream de anoche. Terminé subiendo 100 puntos gracias a este mazo. Porque hubo un punto donde estaba como 3 juegos y 7 perdidos. 3 ganados, 7 perdidos, algo así. Trying Suicune and trying everything else. Psychic. He got second with it, so solid, yeah. Oh, so it's Espeon. I should have known this. I should have known this Espeon, but. I've seen these played with Tina too. Yeah, Sensi was one to play it like that. Imagine Coco X speed. I got the 50. I got the 50%, but no. Not this one though. Alright, I'm gonna put down the helmet just to get rid of it from my hand. I don't feel like red card's the move. I'll red card if they find a friend. Yeah, I'm a hold. Finally get to put my 2 Rainbow Cocos to use as well. That's what I'm talking about. If it was Coco Speed, I would have reported you. I would have deserved it too. I don't think that's correct. If this is their only out to Ori, we had to heal there even though it wasn't full, because if they had bag, we were cooked. They usually play 2, yeah, but if you usually play 2, I don't think you would commit the Espeon so early. I could be wrong, of course. He probably has the regular Sylveon too. I think maybe he was afraid of Geo. Me personally, I would have waited for the actual out, no? Yeah, for sure he has the other one as well. Can we find a Pokemon to put behind this? No? No? Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna get cooked. Te dije, si te ponen Pokémon no EX, no pasa nada. Si perdemos este juego no porque ellos tenían Pokémon no EX. Perderíamos porque no tenemos otro Pokémon. Si ahora robo Gio, cocinamos. Si robo Tapu Koko, también cocinamos. Esto es mala suerte, es lo único que se puede decir. We already got, if they play 2 Espeons, bro, they got it, bro. We're gonna lose to not drawing another Pokemon. Which is tough, because that's like not even the deck's fault. That's not play, I didn't play wrong. It is double Espeon? No, este es un demonio. Nah, este... What the fuck, dude? It didn't matter, to be fair. I was never gonna play less than 2 energies. And they have bag for sure, right? Pero what the fuck, bro? That's on me, boss. That's on me. Eso sí, no, a ver, ese es mejor video que las 13 seguidas ganadas. Digo, de las 12 ganadas, porque el 13 vino después. Wow. No words, bro. It is what it is. Dire Wolf. Uh-oh. Paid actors and stream snipers know in between. Confía, usa Charizard. Be right back in 30. I bet. No, lo que vos... si pierdo de nuevo... Mira, hablando de Charizard. He must play electric a lot to run too. Is that not... That's not even... No, he must be playing a lot of Darkrai to play too. Darkrai Giratina and baby stuff like that, because this is the Flareon deck. And of course we're going first again. Oh, if we're gonna if they don't red card us, we'll red card them next turn. The bat is bad luck tonight. Well, we're 1-2 with the bat. I might have to put it down for real. If we lose again, I'll drop the bat and we'll play some Suicune. Which are your most used decks? It's hard to say one specific thing, right? Mandolino, thank you for the follow. It's hard to say one deck that's like the one that's been like helping, you know? Alright, so we're gonna red card, we're gonna Geo, we're gonna do all of the above. If they find the Flareon, we're kind of cooked, sort of. Actually, no, we're kind of fine because we got the Oricorio follow, right? It becomes a race between them finding the Nani X one. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. to see this pro player. Simon, how's it going? How's it going? Bro, I haven't. It's 7 a.m. over there. Oh yeah, bro. Europeans, bro. Y'all true. We've been playing this deck all stream. It's been going well. It's the 16 trainer Ori Tapu. Well, clearly you can see it. Bro, what? Okay, so they did have Flareon. Not sure what the... Bro, some people got everything and they still gotta think about it. What's going on? If now it's a race to Eevee and their Flareon and all that stuff. He's worried about Ori. It means he has both Flareons in hand. Yeah, so as soon as he finds Eevee, we're kind of cooked, right? Simon, how's your run been going, bro? I feel like the Suicune deck cooks the Simonobi deck, unfortunately. I'm glad Simon's not here for the sloppy Simonobi play. Only... Okay, so no Eevee yet. No Eevee. Obviously, I'm not going to put this type of Coco down. I'm not a lunatic. Pero bien que participarás en el torneo, déjate ganar por favor. Posiblemente me dejo ganar. Snow, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so he could either hard retreat and try to do the Magby play. Alright, these double Cyruses are about to go crazy. Pensaba que contigo iba a ser. En otra vida, en otra vida, y realmente verte en la cabeza. Rank's going pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. I could have technically put down Tapu Koko there. So far, today we're 13-2, including a 12-game win streak with this deck, so that always helps, you know. If they don't have Mars, we cook with the second Cyrus. If they do have Mars, we're cooked. Alright, GG's. I started playing 3 days ago. I'm at 220 right now, playing Raikou Greninja. Bro, that's why Simon is who he is, bro. That's why this guy has decks named after him, bro. Raikou Greninja, bro. Está en otro mundo, bro. Also, 3 days ago, already 2K. Masterclass. El tipo un crack. Did I already put the win? No, because we had a 12-game win streak, then we lost, then we won. Okay, no, we're 14-2 now. Si es solo y triste soy culpable. Light, we're playing this right now. 16 trainer, Tapu Ori. No, no te puedo olvidar. Adrian, right on cue. That's the list. And the bat is bad luck. If y'all claim I faced this deck a lot yesterday, yeah, imagine when Jody had his own version, top the tournament, that shit spreads like wildfire, bro. Also, if you claim the bat, I'm not using it, right? Bat is bad luck today. My pet deck got you on the ropes, Flareon. Flareon's a really bad matchup. We got lucky that he bricked and didn't find the non-EX earlier. Que quiero enseñarte. En la noche yo no quiero dormir. Lo que hago es soñarte. Lee, if I could refund you points, I will. Let me see if that's an option. Pandas, I appreciate you. Never mind, no refund for Lee. Sigue con racha, está... No. Perdimos unos cuantos. Racha de 12, perdimos, ganamos. So right now estamos en el intermedio. Going second finally against a water deck, but we started Ori. Not the worst, but obviously not ideal, right? Jesus. There's Suicune, Gira, el equipo entero. You want to see me cook a Giratina? Bueno, en mi defensa no tengo Tapu, right? No empecé con Coco. En mi defensa. Vamos slowing them down. Un chill pill ahí por... Not what I would have done. A veces los Giratinas se cocinan ellos mismos, bro. I don't know what's doing there. No me puedo acostar, no me puedo cualquiera, quiero despertar. Solo con usted, con... Nah, he's not committing to Tina because Tina can't hit an Oricorio. ¿Dónde te veo? Me enseñaste a querer, me enseñaste a bailar. Pero como tú ninguna, yo no tengo mi sol, me paso en la luna. Alright, now we flip it back on them. Any idea what top 10k is? I think they were saying it was in like the... Was it 1700s or 1750s? Or was it higher than that? What was 10k again? Somebody said it earlier in the stream. My recollection is some 1900s, my bad. Not 1900s. Are we cooked when they see Greninja? Yes. But have we seen Tapu? We've been in a better spot. That's all I'm saying. So, you could hold that over there. No lo quiero ver. And the reason I'm not putting Rocky Helmet on the Ori is because we would need exactly Cape to survive the Greninja attack. Have you noticed that some Tina players hit Ori now? I've had like 5 of them hit Ori for recoil. Nah, I've not seen that. That sounds insane. They don't play Sabrina. They do play Repel. This might be a mistake. I'll take my knockout while I can, though. Cyrus the Froakie? Yeah, I wish, Leo. I wish. Rare Greninja Brick? I can see why your deck is busted against this. They don't draw what they need, right? And they still didn't dry. Let's go. Repeller Sabrina will be bad. The Sabrina repel into double Cyrus. Ya somos greedy con el. Estamos empujando todo quizás de en medio. A otro Cyrus más ahora. Y si ahora robo Gio, sí, bueno, es que si tienen Greninja, lo más probable es que se jamen al Tapu. Irida, never mind. I use LD player. I saw that coming. Let's be honest. We saw that one coming eventually. As soon as I put it down, I felt like it was a mistake. If we draw Cape, we're safe though. We should win if we draw Cape. That was their second Irida, right? Cape and we have nothing to worry about. They could have, obviously they could have Guzma, this, that, the other. And they could have their own Cape too, right? Like we can't Cyrus and Guzma on the same turn? Yeah, okay, that's fair. But that means they have to get out the way and they have to put something... Wait, they can't put any of the Froakies. Bro, what are the chances of the Greninjas being all the way in the bottom? Have they used Mars? They have not used Mars. Alright, so for sure they have to get it now. The only issue is, if they go from 0 Greninjas to double, I couldn't fix that. I couldn't fix that. That's I had no control over that outcome, okay? If they pull that up now... Yeah, it's double ninja or nothing. That's on me, boss. That's on me. That's on me. Me jodí. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Aquí Santísimo dio. Which I can do all things. I can do all this through him, who gives me strength, right? Ni voy a mirar, ni voy a mirar. Nos fuimos al parque, nos fuimos al parque. Well, we tried. Yeah, no, but they had to have something, right? They weren't drawing the there's no way they don't have Greninja, they don't have Rare Candy, they don't have Cave, they don't have Heal. Like, they had to have something, right? There's no way they can't miss everything. Biblia solo es mala suerte, hay que juntarla con el taco. Yo, high key, I'm kind of hungry though. Nah, I'll run. We're still doing good though. We're okay. Let him have the ninja first. I could make a good mac and cheese. Nah, I think I'm gonna get a beef jerky. Hold up. Anybody who's wondering the list, I'll show it. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Corn dog. I'm doing great. What do I mean? I believe I said 2 losses. Yeah, pero Verum quería ver el deck en acción. Ya vengo, ya vengo. Tengo que comer algo. We back. If we lose another one, I promise I'll change decks. Mira, este es el mazo Verum que me dio Corn Dog para probar. Imagínate, al Suicune. Espera, no, te miento. ¿Dónde está este? Al Suicune le quitó Giratina, puso doble Oricorio sin poder atacar. Eso es el cook de Corn Dog. Eso lo vamos a probar después. Nada, para que tú veas. En error. El juego vio doble Ori y se rompió. Corn Dog está fumado. Bro, ese pobre quería ganarle a Phaeton tanto. Bro, Phaeton estaba jugando Dark Tina y entra a mi chat Corn Dog y me dice, bro, ¿qué puedo jugar para ganarle a Dark Tina? Que no le importa. Oh, there's an up. What could there be an update for? I used to have one Ori with Sylveon EX in the past minute. Yo, si tú, no me acuerdo, tú me dijiste que you climbed a lot con ese mazo. Vamos para Red entonces. Radiant, bro, I've been stuck in 2580 for the last 3 days. I've dropped to like 2420 like 4 times and I have to work back up. What are you playing? Are you still on Suicune? I had a crazy run just now. Alright, full art red. That's all we need. Nope. I'm a fiend. I'm gonna use hourglasses to open another one. Patch Greninja now. You imagine? It's like we heard your complaints about Greninja, so we made it a little stronger. Nada, mierda. Tina, Suicune, Guzzlord, Flareon. I had good luck right now with 16 trainer Tapu Koko. Lets you one tap babies now. Oh yeah, let's see what it is actually for real. Is it a promo event like the Wonder Pick or something? Issue with the effective memory. Oh, arreglaron lo de los locos que estaban usando Pluck. Yep. Sorry, I didn't want to talk with my mouth full. Shout out to like the one guy in Great Ball using Star Raptor. He got his plug to work now. Not fixed yet? Wait, did I? It was like, oh, we recognize it? We plan to fix the issue? What? So the update was just to let us know that they're aware of the issue. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Also, bonus week. Do we get anything for that? Well, it would be our. Let's try this anyways. Keep crying, Great Ball. Let's try the corn dog list. If we lose 2 in a row, we're dropping it, okay? They're aware what goes. The real message: we are aware men is winning too much. We will fix it immediately. The update is just to break my hands now. Everyone would be saying that it was maybe a skill issue for losing with Tapu Koko. I wouldn't be top 500 if it was a skill issue. Yeah, no. Flareon, I tried with Tapu Koko and I got railed every time. Tapu Koko is a situation. The situation with Tapu Koko is that obviously if you draw well, you're cooking, right? But if you don't, then you get cooked. Like there's no in between. Like right here, obviously we want. I don't know what just happened there. Like we could lead Suicune in hopes to draw cards, or we could just hide behind Ori, which is probably what we're gonna do. Actually, let me check my notes, aka DMs with Corn Dog. Yeah, okay. This is in fact the strat. My luck is garbage in this game. Striker Bonzo, bro. If your luck is like consistently like when we played against each other, I believe you. I played Suicune and Star Froakie going first 9 out of 10 times. Can we get a turn 2 Greninja though? We're close, we're close. Still running the OC deck? I don't know. I just switched to this deck, so. Radiant describing my games today. It's basically the same as when we played every game. Okay, I feel that. Okay, so in theory we're supposed to draw like Irida, and you know, heal up and stuff, but that's only in theory. Technically, are you talking? Do you mean Oricorio? Well, it wasn't a troll deck. We went 12-0 with Oricorio. When you play this matchup before Darkrai has 3 energy, you can sacrifice 1 Froakie to soak early pings. That's fair. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Lo que tengo que hacer, yeah, that's true, that's true. 12-0 with the Tapu Koko Ori deck. Madre mía. Gyro or Hydro Bauer? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, this is technically I could have XP'd, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I guess I got streamlined into seeing the Greninja, and it's just we're gonna cook now. I don't know if it was Varun playing Charizard earlier or who, but I had a Suicune and this dude gets rare candy turn 3 instantly could see my hand was garbage. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what he was playing or how he was playing it. I generally don't know how I was supposed to win this game. I'm just going through the motions. Sorry, bro. I was trying to get a TikTok clip. Honestly, I don't like this. I don't like this list. I thought it was him. Yeah, not being able to attack with Ori like makes it where I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Get the Bible. We need more than the Bible. Like, I'm just sitting here. Let's like. Thank you, Luigi. I hadn't noticed. I'm testing out a deck that top 15 player gave me. Pero I don't understand. Like, I understand the theory, I don't understand the practice. The only strat I see is to build 2 Greninjas and ping to death, right? Pero we'll see. Drawing Irida would be nice too. "45-minute game is my mojo." There's double Irida somewhere in the deck. Pero yeah, they pulled up too late. It's either to stall with Ori, attack with Suicune, or just the game plan is to set up double Ori with the Greninja tagging. But we didn't find Greninja fast enough. We drew no heals. We still don't have a heal. I don't know what's going on. There it is. I guess you could attack with Ninja after one Ori dies too. This would have been a much easy win with Coco. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing that again. Best Darktina variant right now? I don't have it. I haven't played Darktina in a few days. I've seen triple heals, that's solid. I've seen double Mars. I've seen double repel. So like a person playing as much board disruption as possible. One more try. Bet. I got you, Largo. One more try. It's just that's supposed to be like the matchup it's for. I guess I could do the Simon play earlier. Like I let the first Ori take too much damage for no reason. When I had like Froakies to throw in the way. Bueno, we got the quick matchup again. Heals were also bottom decked, yeah. Yeah, it's to let you know that they are aware of the pluck issue with Memory Light, which it's possible that you weren't even aware of that. Start with Froakie? No. We could throw Froakie in the way once we have a second Froakie. I'm curious about Simon's Raikou Greninja. I'm down to try that out, but you know, only if he's willing. Is the chicken joining Suicune? Yeah, this chicken's a hoe. Hopefully he shares the list. If he streamed it, then it's probably somewhere there. They said something about the memory leak. It beats the purpose of Suicune who draws inactive if Ori's always there. It's not always. It's in this matchup specifically. It's for Darktina that you do it like this. But I do agree. It's counterproductive. If he wants to share it, I can post it, but need permission. Did he stream it? If he streamed it, I could just like I'll give his VOD the view. I don't mind. Ultimate Monarch. I feel like it's been a while, bro. Do you ever play with the other Pocket streamers on here? Not directly. You don't think he has VODs anymore? No need permission to play a deck, no problem. I appreciate it. Hot Pockets. Bueno, if 20, if you have the list, you can post it and I'll this is not it. Not for me personally. It doesn't fit my style to just sit here and wait for God to come down and help me. I got the hard draw so much though, right? I'm not tripping. Also, damn. Where'd my voice go? Like here's the best point. The best point would have been to go to the other Ori. Do you ever use the codes from the packs? This is Pocket. This is not TCG Live. So I do have codes because I'm a fiend and buy them, but they're not relevant to the. Like I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like obviously you would want to go into another Ori, but there's no Ori. Again, this is not my list. I was just, is this double energy or you're just nope, just hiding behind a chicken. I did not make nothing. And this is Corn Dog, which is honestly a top player. So like I see, like if there's a vision, I could just be playing it wrong. That's also a possibility, right? Or maybe he was opening Greninja super early, which Tina for Pika posting it. I bet. I can't win this. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing some. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'll ask him when I see him again. What's crazy, Caribou, is that they didn't even fix it. They're just recognizing that the problem exists. No te puedo. Maldita pobreza, me negociando, loco de la cabeza. So wait, this. Okay, so he's playing. You're saying he's playing Giratina now, or he took out Giratina? He was playing Tina instead and changed Leaf to X speed. Okay. Taking notes. Monopolio. Oh, but you got them high rarity Raikos, bro. If the deck doesn't work, I already know why. My Raiko's plain as hell. Two stars with Mars, two repels. You got the Meowth stuff, so jealous. How do you get the Meowth? I don't even remember. I've had that since the beginning. Oh, it was from an event. Never mind. I do remember. It was from like the first like Chansey thing. Hold on, I gotta visualize what I got here. Sorry. What am I missing? Are we smoking? Nope. So is it the leap or is it the X speed? So it's Leaf. Am I missing something? Hold up. Double Greninja, double Froakie. 1, 1, 2. Pokeballs, obviously. Double Repel. What am I missing? Kick, Elemental Switch. Say less. But what? Am I missing something obvious? Oh, Rare Candy. Dios mío. Sorry. That's a good start to the deck. Alright. You imagine I would have started without candy? That'd be crazy. Noob deck? I don't even know when he wrote that. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, the Greninjas are only to ping. Raiko's literally Suicune in this case. It's drawing you cards in the front, it's attacking. And then Giratina's charge is the same strategy as a Suicune deck, I'm assuming. Obviously, you have Oricorio that could actually attack, so that's a thing. Yep. We'll see how it goes. What's the sauce to be 14 and 5? We kind of donated 2 wins just now, but other than that, yeah, we've been doing pretty good. You understand once you play it? Okay. I believe you. It's just obviously going second is ideal, I'm assuming. Hydrate. Can you tell that I'm like losing my voice as it goes on? This is probably Flareon. And we're going first, so. Second is best unless you start Giratina. Bueno. Going first would be alright. You can evolve earlier, I guess. We could Mars after they find a friend or something. L symmetry? No, we only play one Ori and one Gira. This is actually perfected symmetry. This is allowing for symmetry to happen, you know what I'm saying? Trust, I did it with interesting that they find a friend instead of going for the Magby play. Granted, Magby doesn't really do anything for them, but if I repelled, I don't gain anything either. Repel like helps them actually. It's a Gyro carry game or FF. Yeah, they're definitely building up the. Is it crazy to think that putting Raikou is like almost a misplay? It gives them like a target for. Actually, no, we get cooked by a proper Flareon anyways. Roki se fue de vacaciones. Not much I could do about that. Okay, so I'm guessing they don't have the non-EX. Alright, so here we just swap for Ori, right? Oh, they Mars. I was like, we still the play didn't change. We back up into Raikou, get the knockout, and set up Cyrus maybe on the SP on the Eevee that's an EX here. Roki de gira con Benito. I don't rhyme with shit. It's just true. Did you take part in any tournaments? Oh, Simon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're on the same. We're on the same beat there. You should have gone for the baby. Why? We have Cyrus for the EX. That's just GG's with Giratina. Yeah, it's GG's. I have not taken part in any tournaments recently. I stream too late. Like, there's no tournaments happening during the time that I stream. This player is cooking. GG's. And just like that, we're back in the winner's circle, dude. If he evolves, you could kill it with Ninja. But we needed the we only had 1 point. We needed the EX kill. Bro leaves the EX, stays the EX. Alright, see that one that felt cool. That felt good. And we started like technically awkward. Suicune but lightning. you figured it out. You took the mask. I would have gotten away with it too, bro. If it wasn't for you. I don't know why they don't evolve the EX instead. Oh, because they couldn't get through Ori, right? That too. They evolved the one in the yeah. That's a different thing in its own right, right? Alright, so it sucks that we're going first, but we do have access to repel, right? Meanwhile, I started the day off with a quick 0-4. Oh no. Can we find Froakie early this time? I think we're fine. I think we could commit to this. Wow, it seems like they really got nothing then, huh? I'm telling you what we have. I know against Suicune we're not supposed to fill the board this much, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hope they catch us, but I kind of hope they catch us. Bro, this guy literally got nothing. That's crazy. Or they're trying to be like cute about it. I don't know. Technically, they could obviously like. They're just one red card. They could obviously like win the fight between Raikou and here, but. We have options. This is my second game with the deck. So we have a Cyrus play technically, which I don't necessarily like. We also have the play of going X speed and just sitting on Oricorio for a little bit. So far it's been fine. We could because if we attack with Giratina, the issue is gonna be that if we attack the Giratina, they go down to 30. They go down 10. If they Irida, they're like still in it, right? I think I'm gonna do this play. If they have like some kind of like if they have repel or something like that, I got nothing to do about it, bro. It is what it is. How many cards in deck? 5. Whatever. This deck is even harder than the old Simon Novi, but you have so much to do. I think we're okay. I would have rather put that Froakie down, but it's fine. It's fine. You see, I kind of anticipated some kind of repel play here. Which is why I wanted to put the Froakie down, but I took too long to decide on that, I guess. I would have easily given the Froakie and nothing would have, like, no harm, no foul situation, but it's fine, it's fine. Because now we still have the Froakie play. It's just obviously would have been better with the Greninja, but that's nor here nor there. Okay. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Oof, more than fine. Alright, give me a rare candy so I feel okay. That's their second heal? No, that's just Cape, my bad. The reason Repel doesn't work is because of the Cape. Like, there's no reason to run into that. I didn't want a Mars until they committed Froakie, but it's almost like guaranteed at this point, so... I know I could knock out the... I could do it with Raikou, but then that lets him attack, and I'm not down for that right now. Jesucristo, bro. The deck needs healing, but it's still good with Cyrus and Repel plays. Yeah, we needed to take out the Tina so that because anything else, it's because their win condition was having Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus. Like that was the win condition. No, if Rare Candy was the play, then I lose. To like a Cyrus play, I had to get rid of the only thing that could one shot my EX. The biggest misplay I did that game was not put down the Froakie and played into Repel, and we lost the Greninja. After that, we were just trying to recover, really. What the? Now es que se dio cuenta que the time changed. How's the variation going? We're only 2-0 to be honest. The list. I was like, what was I doing again? I just checked one of their picks and had an Entei, only card I was missing from the expansion, and got it. Let's go, 20. The card I'm missing from the expansion is the regular Suicune. Bruh, and it was in my Wonder Picks. I tried to get it, and it didn't let me sneak peek or nothing. They're just like, pick, and I missed. That's the list. Shout out to Simon Obi. Simon gave actually. Right. I'll have to learn how to do this, bro. Shout out. Granted, if you know, if you're even aware of what Pokemon is, you probably know who this is. So. But nonetheless. Hey, look! I actually freaking. Bad thing about this game is I'm so far behind, I don't even feel like coming back. What do you mean? How are the legendary birds in this game? Ho-Oh's a lot more playable than Lugia. I wouldn't call... I guess Ho-Oh is a bird. I don't know if Lugia I would consider a bird, but yeah. Oh, it's 20 taking my job. I now have a 4 Whitney twice in Wonder Picks. One... Wait, you've had it twice. Have you hit it? Oh, okay, I get it. You've had Whitney twice in your Wonder Picks, but you don't want to go for it because you're not gonna play it. Okay. Yeah. I ended. There, we're on the same wavelength now. You last played in December. Yeah, but they've made trading where outside of like the current set we have, you could basically get any card you want easily. Sadly, I have infinite holes and it has 0 play. Yeah. No, you're fine. I just didn't read it correctly. Pichu or what is this, like Arceus? Low key, that Pichu is gonna save him, right? Because he gets to attack earlier. Never mind, he's gonna attack earlier regardless. Personally, I would have put the energy on Zeraora, but what do I know? The Repel does absolutely nothing here. This seems like we're cooked, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder how much money. Click on concede. I wonder how much money Dina's gonna make once they release Gold Oak. How much did they make from the Pokeball, I wonder? This is a concede, by the way, but I could see what we were gonna draw anyways. It's part of the. You see, had they done double up on Zeraora, which is what I recommended, they could have started charging Arceus already. Alright, out of curiosity, we will research. I can see. Some friends on your list might get. Yeah. That happened to me. I had the 1 stars that I was missing for missions, and I was getting random trade offers. Why concede? Because we didn't have a. We lost, bro. The most we could have done is put Giratina down, charge once, and then what? They already had Oricorio that counters the Giratina. They were already swinging with Zeraora, and they were gonna start building up Arceus that like one-shots everything on my board. But that's not the fault of the deck. Will I stream Z8? Probably not. Unless like my viewers really want to see it for some reason, in which case I'd have to get a way to like a graphics card or something. I don't have the Switch 2 either. That's another thing. Best deck right now, in my opinion, Suicune. Suicune, Greninja. We're getting cooked. They're going second. We do have turn 2 Greninja, but emulators make any Switch 1 run decent. Still missing Gallipod, but no stress, so just waiting. I don't even know what we would want here, right? The only issue with Suicune is that everybody is either playing the same thing or trying everything in their power to counter it, right? So it's the best deck, and you might have a hard time here or there, and it's not even like your fault. It's not my fault. It's just part of the game. We're gonna wait for. We gotta hope for the X speed, no? Cyrus is 0 energy. They know how to play versus Suicune, but don't know how to play versus this, for instance. That's fair. Although, like, in hindsight, like, in practice, it's basically the same exact, like, matchup almost. Okay, mathematically, this thing is at 90 HP right now. Wondering if they're gonna have it or not. They got it. They got it. Joder, qué manera de tener freaking helmets, bro. Rare candy? This also just feels like a bad matchup. Not to mention that we went... my bad. We went... first, right, I think? Oh no, they went first, but they had 0. Is that what it was? Yeah. Raikou and Greninja, definitely an interesting cook. Yeah, but right now we're getting interestingly cooked. Okay, I didn't expect them to do that, so... Lost 150 points in the last 4 hours. Yeah, I had a rough run the other day too. Do I keep playing or just log off? Tomorrow's another day, that's for sure. I would probably keep playing, but I've pulled all nighters in those I'll take a break for sure. Whether you play a little bit in a little bit or whatever. Bro, I want a Mars so bad. Honestly, I was gonna Cyrus and try to get some double kill. I think I'm gonna Mars them down to 1, so I don't lose to like no top deck Raikou or nothing like that. And I'll switch to this Raikou. Let's go Mars. X speed so that the Raikou still has an energy to come back at some point. Do we still lose to Cyrus? Yes. Have they used the Cyrus? No. Let's go here. I lost 100 today and got it all back. Happens all the time. I think I might just stop for the rest of the season at 2580 and get my top 5k. I was top 5k last season with 2622. Mars speed attack with Raikou back. Yeah. All right, this is just a game, right? I forgot Oracle was on the list. And obviously, and by the way, I was gonna attack with Giratina because we lose to Red if we attacked with either Raikou, Red or Geo, because of the helmet. I thought 2500 is top 10k. I'm just reading. I don't know what the answers are. Honestly, I thought that game was donezo, by the way. I thought I had counted as a loss so early. Yeah. I definitely had to do a few loops, but we got there, right? The 2 extra days, this could make a difference, but a lot less people are trying to. There is extra time this time. Granted, it's still less than the time before that, right? Like 2 seasons ago. But like, currently top 10K is 1900 or something. In theory, how far are we from? Never mind. We just need a streak like Meta today, and I'm in. Another 12 win streak away, right? Yeah. Actually, not even. Another 12 win streak, and we would still be like another 12 win. We need a 24 game win streak. Obviously, a little bit less because the first 4 wins weren't whatever, but you get what I'm saying. We're going first against what? Water? That lyric is wild. Guys, dude. Alright, personally, I think we wouldn't put down both Prokies. Am I wrong in thinking that? Wait, top 5K last season was 2585. Probably won't hit 2600.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Steven TCG with the raid. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, my opening hands have been quite garbage, but I think I have to not commit all the Prokies. What it do? What it do? We had a good day today. That's all I can say. That's what we. That's what it do. I'll regret it later. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't put a card down. Oof, this Mars might be juicy. I see what keep. I appreciate you, Steven. I appreciate you. Imagine I started a stream with a 12 game win streak. That's like, that's peak me performance right there. Alright, yeah, we have to Mars, right? Even if it's just 2 cards. How much thinning did they do? They did a research double Pokeball. They're drawing off a Suicune. And we have the Repel. Let's go. I almost want to hold Repel for a turn. It's fine, fine. Let's Repel, let's Repel. So if they want to draw, they have to waste the energy, right? We also have double Repel, right? So it's a little easier to like let go of. Repel's half value here, but still value. It has enough value where they're thinking about it, right? How'd your raid go, Steven? If you haven't tuned out yet, how'd your raid how'd your stream go? 10K, you said 5K, my bad. It's all good. Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's not even conmigo. Alright. Research is fine. Bro, you imagine I had Raikou here instead of the Ori? 90% play Suicune deck, so boring. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Every set is somewhat like that. Like there's only so much we could do. Was messing around with Garchomp EX and Jumpluff EX, Jodagon stuff stuck in 1550. Why not drop Raikou? Since we weren't gonna be able to charge energy on the Raikou, there's no reason to give Suicune extra attack power. Kema. The list probably goes on and on, but that's one of the things. Actually, that's the reason I did is because we weren't going to put energy on it, so I didn't feel like there's a reason to put it down. They would need Leaf. They would need waste their Irida as well to heal it. The Raikou is kind of still a liability. I could have gotten away without putting it down, but we kind of need an out to like the Froakie situation, right? I feel Suicune version is a tad better. Sí, pero aquí estoy para probar, tú sabes. Y lo tenían todos, so it is what it is, bro. You gotta love it. I'll try the deck out regardless too. It feels good. Like it's like one of those where like you feel like you're losing the whole time and then all of a sudden it works out and you're like, coño, I did it. Pero imagínate también, bro. They're obviously setting up the Cyrus play. They saw their Greninja, I didn't see mine. It is what it is. But we're hating on Sweet. The anti-Suicune. No, capaz Marigon to have double Greninja before I have one. Yeah, no, so no fuimos al parque, right? If they have Cyrus. I keep gifting points just trying the different stuff. And he doesn't even have Cyrus, bro. Sorry, Dragonite has all my hate. That's a fair play. We lose to Cyrus, which they for sure have. We lose to like Repel. ¿Tú sabes qué? Me cae bien el logo este. Because at least he showed it. Like, look, I have the out. No charge and energy, ping with Greninja, activate a Pokeball, attach a cape, retreat, Lyra. Like, immediately showed, look, I have the game. I was like, okay, thank you. Me fui. Hasta gracias le voy a dar. Sorry, Houdini. I don't do viewer battles during the season. I've seen a bunch of people crying about the meta not grinding for top 10k this season because of the Suicune mirrors constantly, so maybe it'll be less points. It could be possible. First, thanks for the season. LeBron, how's it going? How's it going? Gotta snipe him to get a viewer battle. Yeah, you gotta be in Master Ball somewhere in the Elo, and then join the rank ladder at the same time. Alright, we get to go second. Unfortunately, whoa. My God, when there, bro, where my Raikou's at? Technically could have put down Froakie, but I'm not here to get hit by a random And of course, daily 0. Me cago en 10. Technically, we're fine if we draw exactly rare candy off of all of this. Wait, we could not even. We can't outpace their aura. We need Jesus here. X speed Raikou or something like that. Repel Pokeball. We probably have to repel anyways. And hope they don't have the switch. Repel could work. You can 1v1 if you climb. Repel potentially works. If they have the switch, it didn't do anything. Sabrina. I didn't see that coming, bro. Tremenda jugada. No es lo que yo. Ey, que no puedo. Yo lo que me dé la gana. We have Greninja, Cyrus, Giratina. We have the makings. We're just a rare candy away from popping off, but we don't. At the same time, we also don't have anything. Lo tenemos todo y nada all at once. ¿Por qué razón? Dime para qué, para qué, para qué. I know we could technically charge Giratina, but the fact that they probably have Cyrus, the fact that the Zero Aura can't swing right now, I'm just trying to. If we beat this Oricorio, we're kind of like back on our feet somehow. Probably best case scenario. If we find candy, I think we're in such a good position. Estas no son unas de las más. Creo que era mamá que quiera aprender, Madre mía, bro. Pero tú no eres una Kardashian, contigo no me lío. Suicune Giramir for 7 to 8 matches? Yeah, it's tough. Just ripped a nonchalant 8-win streak to get top 5k. Let's go. And then lost his Zard. Oh no. But you beat the mirror. That's beating it that consistently is pretty good. Like, in my opinion, testament of skill. ¿Qué pretendes tú llamándome toda esa actitud? ¿Me pego un tiro ahora o después? I've seen one wreck with this stream. I'll try one more, bro. And if I lose, it's not the deck's fault. But I have to change it up. Is Oricorio meta now? I think Oricorio's always somewhat meta. Whether he's anti-meta or the meta himself, Oricorio's a part of it to some extent, always. Redeemed Hydrate? Yeah. Change it now? That's the destiny? Nah. El destino, yo le digo, Bad Bunny ain't gonna help you. But hopefully J Balvin does, you know? Alright. That's the thing about Destiny, bro. Que se puede ir para la pintura. Que aquí vengo yo. When they does the Cosmog deck have a win con versus Ori? They should be playing Magearna. Men are drinking water. If you redeem Hydrate, I drink some water. That's the water you needed to start Raikou. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's not play into an early repel, I guess. What? It's a mirror, right? It's another. Yes. Zero aura garantizado. Been running Lucario and Donphan deck, multiple 6 to 7 game win streaks. It's in. I personally don't have a list for Donphan, so I wouldn't be able to tell you to vouch for what you're saying. But if you're going against a lot of like Oracorios and stuff, I could see Donphan cooking. Time to spend 50k points on a hydrate. And before I have to put a limit on that too. After all this, it was Dragonite the whole time, bro. Alright, so real talk. We just hide the Oricorio for now. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Giratina's here solely if they go into big Dragonite. I mean, to the Nani X, we kind of have to like pretend that we have a threat, you know? If they take it easy, we could get lucky. Top deck, actually no, we can't get lucky. Okay, now we could get lucky. If we find the Greninja, Rare Candy, Cyrus, something like that. Bro, I ain't never been scared about nothing in my life, bro. If they have it, they have it. I don't even feel like playing this anymore. My brother, Raikou Giratina. They might have the Dratini too. Bro, if they have the Dragonite, it is what it is, bro. I'll take that L. Estamos aquí jugando como los locos. Nos jodimos. That's fine. We marched them to 1. He looking for it bad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the out to Oricorio, but okay, the Lyra doesn't. It's a cool play for them because they get to give Dratini the energy, right? But if I have Cyrus, that Dratini is cooked. Come on, it's a 2-0. I'll touch yours. Never let waste this shoes. What are you talking about? If their hand is literally rare candy and the Dragonite, bruh, like, I'll go home. What's crazy is we could have won. If we drew Cyrus, we just win. With the Raikou play, but it's fine. Bro, they need to get the Dragonite, Rare Candy Dragonite. I guess the Dragonair still exists, right? The Dragonair would be awkward. Cyrus is a 2-of out of the 40% chance of seeing Cyrus next turn. We also have the other Repel. There you go. You know what? So Raikou starts pulling up. Let's do it this way. So Raikou shows that. So we could show Raikou that we can. Ah, come on, bro. Let me get the double kill. Now let's see if it starts pulling up at the beginning of the game. GG's though, GG's. It's probably his last card. At least we got there. We got there. I got like 2 or 3 more games, so I'll just stick. Win or lose, I'll just stick to this deck. Simon, I don't know what the Simon version, the French version of que sea lo que Dios quiera, but the answer is always y si no quiere también, bro. You gotta do it regardless. Sometimes, regardless what Destiny's telling you, regardless what luck is telling you, you just gotta go with what your heart's telling you. And it told me to keep going, so that's what we're doing right now. I like this sentence. Yeah, that's good. Don't tell it to somebody religious though; they'll get mad. And y eso que yo creo, I believe, pero. All right, Dartina. Holy moly. Charging the front Giratina. Okay. Raikou, remember that time that I was going to show you and you're going to be the lead of the show? No? Okay. Está bien, está bien. I tried to get Raikou lead, draw some cards, be able to do whatever, pero carajo. It's to repel, Cyrus repel, to waste every energy they got. Well, right now it's a whole lot of doing nothing, pero and keep hitting with Raikou. If Raikou wanted to participate, I would love to do this strat that we're speaking of. Up like ass. We do have the Greninja though, right? There he is. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Well, you said the strat to press repel. We'll do it. I played 10 games of this deck. Couldn't start Raikou not once. Mitch, I'm. Why did I put the bird in? Because the bird doesn't win us the matchup, unfortunately. I don't know. Probably hit this Giratina back here, but it is what it is. Love forever, love is me. It's fine because this Froakie's not gonna survive long. So that's like technically the game plan, I guess. Not kitty. I guess we could have held Repel a little bit longer. Because right now they're gonna Froakie. We're gonna get rid of. Yeah, the Ori might have been a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of Greninja here. What am I running besides Raik? I play whatever it is. Yeah, it was Repel this turn. Yeah. Alright, so I think we have to like retreat into the Greninja, right? Because you know they just charge Darktina and swing, and this forces them to do some other stuff. Like we can't go Raikou because they just knocked that out for 2 points, and they got the Froakie almost dead. If they kill the Greninja with Giratina, we do a backflip. Because then our Giratina knocks theirs, and they would have to retreat. Unless they have Leaf, they have to completely get rid of all the Darkrai energy. No, if he leaves, then he has everything. Then we lost. Then he had it. Well, it's not even like a loss, but. Okay, so they got rid of all their energy. So the plan was perfect, they just had the cape, right? We have XP, so we get to get creative. PCL saved them, yeah. And the cape. You needed both things. I think we hold Cyrus. The only thing is with Cyrus, if they Cyrus pink Froakie, then we lose to, or we're on pace of losing to a Cyrus, right? A Sabrina, I mean. We might lose to Sabrina right now. A Mars off the top would be cool. That's again if we don't lose to Sabrina. Joder, bro. Okay, PCL, double repel, red. Me cago en 10, bro. Whatever, dude. Bro, ese tiene mi seguro social, mi cartera, mi licencia. Es que if I go check on my kid, he's probably gone too. He probably has my kid too. That's where my paycheck went in his hand. My full art red didn't get there though. Es un pobre igual que yo. I'm not hopping on tonight, but hearing that many repels going on. If we ping Tina first. If we ping Tina first, or is it off? Cause still, I think we would have been off by 10 maybe. Cause it would have been 20. They overhealed with the PC. I think we went off 10. I think. All right, we got time for one more, and that's just one, Lee. Just one. I gotta bounce. This is the last one. We'll rate somebody and we'll get the games to keep going. Actually, I'll double check who's on right now. Alright, Slack is on. Okay, yeah. You get more games with Slack. Madre mia, bro. Let me see if Raiko is just like under the table or something. Let me look for him. Besides, hold up. I'm gonna look for Raiko. I'm sorry. Bro, ¿dónde está? Este loco, ¿dónde está, bro? Jesus. Underwear? No, pajama pants, bro. We got the pajama pants. My wife got them for me because they say Man of Steel. That. I don't know why they put that there, pero. Hey, I got you, careful. Misu. Misu. Raid more pack openers. that was luck on all accounts, bro. Ahí está. I don't even know what the play is right now. Is that a Cuban thing to get a cat? It's either a Cuban thing or a very Hispanic thing. Like a repel right now makes no sense, so we'll just stick to this. Do I love rock Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is a rock Pokemon. Onyx is my favorite Pokemon, that's for sure. As far as like all rock Pokemon, I don't know. It's pretty different. There's some trash ones, right? Like there's some that I could care less about. It's that mathematically this should be Froakie. Let's go. Let's get greedy. Just give me Froakie here. Okay, now Raikou wants to be everywhere. Okay, cool. I just kind of wanted to up the chances of seeing X speed. Never mind, he pulled up anyways. How much stream is left? This is the last game. This is the last game of stream. Pero realistically, I feel like we're getting cooked right now, bro. I don't know what to do. Three AM comes so fast. Energy front, charge next turn. We back on Ori, yeah. Easy, so that's fine. It's hard to see the full picture, yeah, because unless we find Greninja, that's a pretty nice picture. I like this picture. And this time we're gonna go knock out Giratina as much as possible. Our Giratina out of commission though. Pero this Giratina, we're about to hit as hard as we can, as much as we can. You would Cyrus the Giratina, right? And try to see if you can stick with the Giratina in the front. Low key me dio ese presentimiento. If they have Cyrus, I mean if they have Lusamine, why did I say Lusamine? Okay, I saw Lunatone. If they have Leaf, it is what it is. Does anybody like Solrock and Lunatone? I don't mind Solrock, to be honest. I always thought that it having like Flamethrower or something was like, obviously it's a sun or whatever. Yeah, we just... Where did you find it? The man above you right now, Simon, that guy? Not God, Simon. He's been playing on stream. And we just take care of this one, no? Ping Darkrai, get rid of Giratina. We're pretty good. We had a good run today so far. Towards the end, it could have gone better, but overall we climbed over 200 points today, I want to say. Still, even with a few losses here and there. Oasis. We're in a tough spot though, because the... No, it's straight up electric only. Actually, we're not in that tough of a spot, really. Like, Oricorio Greninja hits this Darkrai for 70. They need to have all the healing in the world, because... Actually, no, they beat us with Sabrina, right? Yeah, we got cooked by Sabrina. Or Repel, or anything like that. Yeah, we lose to, like, a lot of things. Have we double researched already? Yeah, we have. It doesn't matter which one we put down. But in a game where the Japanese players, by the way, are playing double Repel, Sabrina, like everything, we're cooked. Yeah, GG's. Bueno. It could have been worse. 18 and 10 overall is fine. We climbed exactly, I'll tell you now what the number is. We climbed basically exactly 200 points. So, honestly, that's a good day of work. Dale, Simon, thank you for tuning in. I'll try the deck some more, and if you stream, I'll try to catch it. Like, I'll try to tune in to see, like, the master at work. Thank you for watching, 20. TikTok and YouTube, I appreciate all of y'all. Everybody who's on Twitch and still wants to see gameplay, we're gonna go to Slack now. And yeah, we're number 293 right now. Our win rate's 58. That's probably, I can't even, like, complain, because that's the best I've had it in, like, forever. You're welcome, Sassy. Thank you for watching. Zappy. Take tomorrow off. I have to catch up. Nah. I stream every weekday, bro. No exceptions. Actually, there is exceptions, but as long as there's not an exception, I have to stick to the schedule. Alright, let's go race Slack now. Nah, pros. Slack right now is 10 and 1. Everybody's cooking today. Let's go. and we out.